Team Fortress 2. What? This is a spy. You are not real. You are not reals. Oh my god. Oh, I had the winger. Help me. Heal. Heal. Help. Help. Thank you. Dude, pubs without like excess medics are so hard to play, actually. This game requires excess medics to play. Oh my god, my team is just getting rolled, man. Oh my god, I'm just getting rushed. I don't want a pocket. I want everything the hard way. Oh, they're so clueless. Aw. Oh my god, it's a demo using normal pipes. Crazy. What's up, gamies? Oh my god. Fuck. Cat hair in my mouth. How is he just not gonna die to that? What? What the fuck? Out of here. I watched some of the summit today too. Who got through? I stopped watching when it was like the gauntlet or whatever. I don't know if there were like any upsets. I just got body shot. Thank you, Crow. What? There's a spy. Where's the spy? It's something like that. I think it's Donkey Kong 60. No, what is it? Oh no, it's the fucking, yeah, it's the fucking race from Super Mario Odyssey. The against like, what were they? Fucking penguins? No. Shiveria or whatever. They were like big hairy things. Ow. Yetis, that's what they were. Ba, 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 ba. This does not sound like that though. Isn't that weird? It sounds like this should be like, yeah, like some song played like on like a fucking pirate ship out in the middle of the ocean. They really missed the mark here with like the season, you know, the seasonal sounds. Dude, please heal. Help, help, help. Oh my god, the direct hit. No way that guy is waiting for that. There's literally a pyro in his face. The fuck? When is Odyssey 2 coming out? What the fuck is this guy doing? I did not know you can get on that. Dude, this is like one of the most annoying maps I've ever played, actually. There's just like, you just walk into everything on this map. It's so like claustrophobic. Fucking winger, man. Ugh. 32. Body shot. It's the pub sound. It's pretty low. I hate this keyboard because it's like a fucking 60% and I have to like use function to fucking access the console. Oh my god, this guy's actually using this weapon. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Movement is so good I can't imagine it. Lived it for a while. Oh, Odyssey 2. I literally hate the force of nature. There's so many like things in this game I wish they'd never added. I feel like the game would have been so much better. All of like the movement, like destroying things in the game are like so lame. This is a spy. You can't fool me, Mr. Krabs. Where do you go? One of these guys. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching? That should just make no sound? Is it like supposed to be really loud? Isn't that dead ringer? Or am I just like stupid? We're gonna win this pub. We're gonna win. As long as we can take down this pyro. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect, perfect, Crow. I love you. This fucking medic is better than Shade. Dude, there can't be this many of these things. There can't. I'm just constantly getting aimbotted by little fucking sentry guns. Perfect.
I'm trying to decide if I should get a 5600X with the new whip toucher.
Haven't seen Shade stream in a long time. Yeah, Shade is not much of a gamer anymore. I think the last time that I played with Shade was COD 4 Black Ops. Or whatever the fuck. Black Ops 4. And we just like play together. Is this the same song? What the fuck's happening? It's just like a different lobby or something. Yeah, it's just the town. Alright. Be another one of these. This is supposed to be like a winter music edition, but that definitely sounds like a pirate ship, so. Yeah, this one is just Snow Mountain. I always thought that if they made like Super Mario 64, like a brand new one, like the size of like Mario Odyssey 2, it would be like greatest of all time game. Like imagine you're walking around like Peach's castle, like an actual castle. Like do you guys play Kingdom Hearts 2? Like you know how like in Kingdom Hearts 2 you're in like Mickey Mouse's castle and you're like in the fucking you could just be like in a random spot in the castle and it feels like you're like in a literal enormous castle. Like the pillars are like 10 times bigger than your body. Imagine that shit, but Super Mario 64 in Peach's castle. And like all the fucking portraits are like really nice quality and like all that shit. I remember when I was a kid that shit felt so big. Super Mario 64. But now like you go play Super Mario 64 and you're like, Peach's castle is like a house. Like a nice house.
No, it's too late for that.
Kingdom Hearts 2 was a really good game. I didn't play 3. I want the medic to stop moving for a second. I actually hate this map. Oh, nice 13 damage headshot. Let's go. Can I shoot through the mouth? I don't even know. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. $13 damage. Help me, heavy. Literally out of ammo, help. Fuck. Apex is dead to me. Oh my god. Marky Mark, please. I am. WMs. What's the old me? This is the old me. Look at this. Professional heavy. Every time he goes around the corner, he crush things. Oh my god. The vaccinator should be banned. Oh no. What? I'm just like headshotting things for 13 because they're using the vaccinator. What are you guys talking about? Oh, vaccinator. What? I don't even know if it would matter. I like love dropping a cascade EMs, but I also think it just wouldn't even matter where I dropped. As soon as I got into like a real fight, unless I dumped 1,000 more hours into that game, I'll just instantly die to controller players. It truly boggles my mind like how these people think it's okay that you're like literally playing against robots. Like the competitive is playing against robots. I haven't tried Super People. Mendo messaged me about that game earlier, but I looked it up on YouTube. It looks like what, like PUBG kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I think like grinding like only my movement in Apex, because I play on mouse and keyboard, just so I can have some kind of advantage over people who are like aimbotting like robots, is like kind of unfun. What? What's up, Sarah? Can't aim. I also can't aim. Dude, this is the best heavy I've ever played against. You run into the best gamers of all time in Uncle Dane servers. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Ah. Maybe I should play heavy. Yeah, playing on a team with Snipe Down kind of killed my perspective of Valorant, seeing what the dude was doing on controller was stupid. I checked out his fucking clips. I mean, like, I really like Snipe Down because he's, like, really honest about controller. Like, ever since I started playing Apex and, like, grinding and, like, actually playing against, like, pred players and stuff, I've started, like, really, like, looking into, like, different clips of, like, fucking auto-aim, and it just boggles my fucking mind the way the aim assist works. But I like Snipe Down because he's, like, really honest about it, like, how fucking broken it is. But it's, like, crazy. Like, I refuse to play a game where, like, me using a fucking mouse becomes the movement input. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why the fuck are the aimers on my team using, like, fucking software to aim better than me? And I have to, like, just fucking... Oh my god. This guy's so full. I'm a Luddite. And then we go on a sick flank here. Sick flank.
Everything upstairs.
Ugh. The future is now, old man. For real. What's up, Jamon? Thanks for the raid. Minus 13. Dude, what? Holy shit. Help. Thank you. Dude, I want to shoot him through this fucking thing, but I'm dying.
A little far away there, man.
Back in my day, games used to be good and take skill. Like, for real, that's, like, seriously the way, like, it is for games like this. Like, for, like, games like Valorant, like, the tactical shooter genre is still, like, really difficult and, like, awesome. But, like, for games like this, just because of crossplay, like, it's just made games that are, like, movement games, like, really, really stupid. It's actually pretty sad. So they're definitely, like, my most favorite games to play. Like, the only game you can play right now that's not a tac shooter that doesn't have crossplay is Overwatch. And you can have that argument with yourself whether or not playing against a shield evokes the same feeling as just playing against a fucking controller. Because Kozen's a fucking professional. I should have played in the experimental tourney. No, I'm good. I watched Muma play a little bit of that. I know, like, it's different, but it still literally just looked like Overwatch. He was just, like, flying around on ball, just slamming everybody. Like, wow, perfect. So many check marks, I know. So I just have a chat of professional gamers. Look at how much health this medic just healed me up to. Like, unironically. 124. Looks good to me. Fuck you. Fuck, I should have killed that guy so much more cleanly. I'm dead now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there.
I doubt Twitch gives a fuck how many followers you have once they partner you. You could test the theory though. Look at how much damage I'm hitting this heavy for.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
How much I'm hitting this medic for. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I'm way more about the... Really depends how much... I mean, like, it's pretty hard, I think, to make a living unless, like, you have, like, a pretty decent following, but, I mean, even if, like... Like, for example, like, a Banny type living, like, isn't that bad? Like, I mean, I don't know how much money he makes, but, like, even if he were making, like, a small amount, like, even if he were making slightly more than minimum wage, and he's just doing what he, like, really likes, with, like, at least some room for growth, like, that's not bad at all. Better than, like, doing some shit you hate, you know? I also wish that pro mod could do it big, but I just don't see it ever happening. I saw you playing that game, yeah. That's kind of like how I felt. I like the way it looks, and, like, it seems like a cool concept, but I imagine it'll just end up like Battlefield, whatever the fuck it's called, or Battalion.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Don't read the name of this flamethrower. Worst mistake of my life.
Hey guys, let's play really good and let's show these cards.
I used to work at a restaurant. That was a while ago.
Guys, let's get out there and be
I would
real nice
bartend.
to them.
And bartending is, like, kind of fun.
We're gonna let them
I never really bartended, but I worked, like, behind the bar a lot.
let's let them win the game. Let's
But it's okay.
hamburgers.
I mean, it's definitely super stressful. I wouldn't...
I shared my cupcakes
Like, people who, like, bartend for, like, a living is fucking crazy. That shit is a lot of work. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is happening? How is there just a sentry in our spawn?
Didn't want to get over.
The fuck? Well, most people who do, like, you know, 300 loyal viewers on Twitch are exporting to YouTube too. That, like, pays way better. Like, 300 viewers on Twitch with, like, a 10k view per video type YouTube thing gets you a lot better than just, like, the 300 viewers. How is this winter music? What am I listening to? This is just fucking Peach's Castle. Also on Super People? I didn't play it. What's up, Grace? Yeah, bartending is definitely not. Oh my god. I mean, it's not even just healthy. Even if you don't drink on the job, which a lot of people aren't allowed to, it's like I don't know. It's really a lot of work. It's like a lot of social interaction for like not a lot of good pay and really inconsistent pay as well. You pretty much like bank on making a lot more during like holidays and like big day. What the fuck? Dude, there's so many spies on this server. Like it's actually crazy. He's still alive too. He's just dead ringing somewhere. What a dork, man. Where the fuck is he? Is this him? No. Yeah, no, service work is super tough, man. It's actually crazy. Oh my god. I used to work at like a really fancy French restaurant in Jersey. Where the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Cool. No. What the fuck? I have never been to a gay bar. I'm not a big bar type goer in general, to be honest. The vast majority of like bars that I've been to are just like kind of boring. My favorite bars are actually ones that are like super mellow. It's just so weird. Is it Milwaukee? I kind of do want to go to Milwaukee. Like just to visit. Fuck. I imagine there are like probably a lot of like really cool like hipstery bars and shit. I got eaten by the fucking car, dude. Oh my god.
My cat's trying to climb on me to play.
Scout, hauling. I need something done fast. I thought of you.
Am I good with alcohol? I'm pretty good with alcohol, yeah. I'm like oh my god. I'm like shockingly good with alcohol. I get really, like, I can get really drunk, like, physically. But I think there's such a deep layer of anxiety on top of my normal life that it takes a lot for me to, like, not be able to have, like, a conversation and shit. Oh my god, if that was a spy, easy stair step. Here he is again! Look at this guy. Unbelievable. Get a life. I'm dead. No, I hear there are a lot of crazy fucking bars there, though, Alec. Oh yeah, I used to surf all the time. I was ranked pretty highly on the surf servers on tf2 when they were out, like the IT servers or whatever. Surf it, jump it. I was like hero ranked or whatever the fuck in that. For a while, I was probably better at surfing than I was at TF2. Dude, soldiers never shoot rockets in fucking pubs. Like, they can always get those kills, but either they never have the rockets loaded or they just don't shoot for whatever reason. They just let you fucking melee them down. I think I remember you, Sin. You were fucking goated, weren't you? On the surf server? I think I was like a pretty solid like tier 4 surfer back then. Like I could probably beat like a tier 5 map on a good day where I was like, where I would extend the map like 5 times. Otherwise, like, I could pretty easily beat like tier 1 through 3 maps.
Look, Medic, if you want to Uber me, can you hold it for a second before giving it to me? I'll see it. I'll readjust, but give me a second. I'm too stupid for that. I'm playing soldier. I don't want to think.
I'm playing soldier, I don't want to think. Oh my god, so fucking true. Get me the fuck out of here. Do you think the Spyro's gonna hit this guy or what? I'm dead. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, it's this way. The Charlie Brown Christmas soundtrack is definitely goated. Dude, I get lost in this fucking spawn every time I spawn. It's such a weird spawn. What do I do here? How do I win this? I guess I go demo, right? I'd like suicide and then go demo. There's just so many fucking sentry guns. Alright, I go suicide. Jesus. Alright, Alfie, it's time to go soon. Oh no, Alfie. Is he really gonna Uber this heavy instead of me? I can't hit up right. Please, please. Where did my medic go? What is happening, dude? They just took a heavy in. Oh my god, he's owning on this.
Oh, nice arrow, dude. Thanks, man. I just kind of
Yeah, just imagine Grego. I feel like a TF3 would just be like a 10 times better version of Overwatch. I'm lagging. I will definitely not be number one. Dude, what the fuck, man? Let's see who's pugging. There's so many people in that channel, dude. What the fuck?
Dispenser's up right behind the wall.
You guys think Alex top 50? You think he got snubbed? We're gonna play a pug and then we can go over the list, okay? That's how it's gonna go. We'll play one pug, maybe two max, I think. And then I want to do like just a rundown on like the top 100 to 51 or whatever. That is true. Rape was pretty good at, dude. I hate this map like with a burning passion. It's actually so boring. Like it's just, look at this shit, dude. Just guns and fucking crit stickies all over. Alfie, just a little. Alfie, just. Teabag. Teabag for ruining my pub. One bag. Just one quick bag.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I wish I had like bonk equipped. The sentry. Oh no, my Steam broke, dude. It's gonna fucking pop up like 10 minutes later. Oh, here we go. Well, this is a concept that's great because it's bringing back so many TF2 memories. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, I think it's something like the whole competitive community should really like just be discussing and talking about. Like, I think it's kind of sad that like someone who I feel like I talk some of the most in those threads, like I give like, you know, my opinion and stuff. Some of the most out of anybody else, because like in Melee it's a really big thing, you know. It's like cool. Everyone's like, oh my god, where's my favorite player gonna be put? Like, and I don't know. TF2 community they're just so they're so cynical. They're all cynicists, cynics. Yeah. What do you mean, dude? Mackey's way better than Muma. Muma literally... It's surprising Muma is on the list, I'm being honest. We'll go over it more later, but... Surprised Muma even made the cut. Expected to see him in the honorable mentions. Oh my god, he did revolutionize the dome and rollout. That's true. Good point. Oh, Seagull will definitely be up there. I feel like for a lot of the top 50, there's going to be like some eye test consideration. And using the eye test, he's definitely like up there, up there. Because Seagull actually surprisingly really didn't win that much. Oh my god. But, you know. No, it's only NA. I feel like you'd have to make it like a top 200 list if you wanted to make it EU, or like even like something like fucking ridiculous like top 300 world or something, because there's just so many goddamn fucking players. Like it's so hard to either you make a top 100 NA EU and like literally like the only people who like satisfy the constraints are like people who have won like at least once or twice, or you have to like really expand the list. Alright, let me do this so I can get the info and not show it. In due time, I'll make it even bigger. Actually, I guess I have time to just sit on the screen while I wait. Sideshow top 100. Sideshow would have to be like honorary top 100. He'd be like the gatekeeper. Are there any surf servers left in this fucking game? What would I think I placed? Probably like 1 through 4. Or not 1 through 4, 2 through 4. Or 3 through 5 or something. Where am I going? Oh, I remember this map, kinda. Do I? Okay, yeah. I can't get enough speed. Ugh. Yeah, just Kirby around. Just want to live in peace. I forget that in TF2, like, I just used to crouch all the time when I surfed. Yeah, crouching is only like a thing in like Counter-Strike. In TF2, you just crouch because it doesn't do anything and it just makes your model smaller. I think it's pug time. Surf Japan v4. I don't think I've ever played that one. Okay. You only have to deal with it for a small amount of time, don't worry. Just enough time for me to avoid the tf2 player DDoS. Wait, one sec. Uncle Tobia, get the fuck out of here. Holy fuck. Team am I on? Red. Red team. Yeah, I'll talk about the player rankings after either this bug or the next one if I play another one. Otherwise, if it doesn't make top 25, I'll maul too. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, can we get you out of here and get rockets again?
Am I on manual reload? Definitely not.
Probably better.
Probably.
I love when he's on soldier and all he says is just nuke.
He's literally a fucking young sanity.
Yeah. That's true. I'm like Rooker Tony and like Rock King's like failed fucking biology experiment. Yeah. I'm like way better than what I was supposed to be.
We're gonna win this pug, Carter.
Probably.
Because Carter's on our team.
Probably.
Oh, rain.
Alright, let's kill some fucking processes here. Optimal TF2 performance. Do I like that first time chat from viewer thing? Yeah, it's fun. I'm kind of interested by it, to be honest. Most of the time I don't even see it. So when it does happen, it's useful information. That way I get to, you know, when somebody comes in and like asks me to sign their scattergun, but they've like literally never spoken to my Twitch chat before, like I could just say no. What does that mean? He doesn't have, oh, like an FPS config? The fuck are you guys spamming in my shot? Are you that scout? Yeah. First time from viewer. Huge fan for a long time. Wanna sign my scatter gun? Can I do a handstand? I can do a handstand actually. I can't do like a proper, like I struggle like balancing myself if I'm like just only in one spot. But if I can walk on my hands for a pretty long time and like stabilize myself. Have I been watching Bell Champions? Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of it. I'm athletic? No, I just have chicken legs and a big upper body. Yeah, I watched that game. The Gambit Crew game. Oh my god, that scout is so laggy, what the fuck? Holy shit. That is a long time. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. I mean, I haven't been, obviously. I'm not like a fucking active like streamer, but I can't believe I've had like a Twitch account for that long.
Oh shit, we're going live. Oh shit, we're not going live.
I used to be pretty athletic though, I would say. I played a lot of sports when I was younger. And I did dabble on it with my college ultimate frisbee team for a little bit, but then I realized it was just too much. I'd be running suicides and shit, and I was like, no, I'm good. So.
Double fast, snapshot. Sword took 50.
The sword's looking at 50.
I think it's Alex.
That's
that he
okay.
exceeded.
The demo's also at 50.
You wanna go right? You wanna go deep?
Yeah, we should.
I can go
3, 2,
50.
1, jumping down.
Put us at 40 in the ground. I'm walking across point.
We meant to 80.
That's dead.
We must hit 80.
Soldiers. Other one's low too. Getting, yeah. Dead. Scout's on me.
Play game.
Scout's so low here. Thanks. I will play flank scout. You do your thing, Alex.
I agree. I'm rolling out. Watch sniper.
Wait, why do you agree?
I don't know, because you're fucking bad.
What the fuck?
Half the point.
You're mad. How many times do I have to beat you in these pugs?
I don't think you ever have.
I'm on my way.
This guy's annoying.
Bro, I'm just trying to throw a frisbee around. For real. I mean, I was pretty good at like the mechanics of like throwing the frisbee and stuff. Like I played for a while at that point in time.
We should go down.
Can't throw out of high school, but I don't think I was really feeling like the.
Can you go sort of stuff like
Yeah,
that?
I'm going across.
Sniper
Put us at
right.
130. Put us at 230 on the
Let's swing
point.
top,
On
let's
the
swing
point. On
top.
the point.
Oh, on point.
Nice area.
I'm above to.
Going for the scout.
Heavy took 200.
Scout's low. Scout bindy blinded.
Heavy's
Okay.
130 on point. 130.
Holy stuff. Goose egg.
I never went disc golfing. I never had like I think disc golf
Tired nest.
discs are like 10 grams heavier or so than ultimate discs. Or like 30 or something. It's like something like 200 versus like 185 or something, 175.
Oh my god, I got rolled.
Tagging choke
Come here. There. You wanna jump early? You wanna jump early?
I can go again.
That's bad.
Demo took
3,
40.
2, 1, bomb me down, go.
Demo took 55. Demo took 80.
I got body block.
Soldier on you. Done.
Scout's right lane.
Scouts are both right side.
I'm finding stay on point. Other one's low too.
On the left.
Done.
I'm dead to him. He's full.
That's unlucky.
Right.
Yeah, you see a
Combo
good
scout.
wave. Classic high five.
You take
One of my
disc and
scouts
throw.
killed the demo on the medic. Alex, .exe?
What? You killed 3 of them.
My pocket scout? Not really. Dude,
Well, that's my soldier get 1 kill. Either of my soldiers get 1 kill.
Yeah, we didn't.
No, we
Never
fucking.
been.
Just, yeah. Made so much space,
Chat
just gonna throw
buffs.
damage.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I'm dead.
No,
you guys
no,
baited? You guys baited me?
I did bait you
Just
there.
got to mid.
I don't get it.
Don't take too much faster.
Did something do.
And they have slide out. They might be on Chris, but I doubt it. No, Chris is gonna go Chris.
What is
Put it-
it?
put it down.
Put
Put
it
on
in.
you, I do. What is fucking girl behind you?
Decent
Oh.
damage from choke.
People were off.
I'm trying to clear my steam choke.
Scout.
Soldier was low.
10 minutes.
Keep pressure.
Took 100. He's gonna get health. Yeah.
Pressuring Chu.
Maybe 30 at the back end.
Another 60, 70.
Stacking.
Go 6 on the left.
The Mets playing on the stairs right now.
Cal's at 50.
I'm
I'm
waiting
in the
for
roll.
I'll sit at 50 on point.
Bang for like a 1v1.
I should have upgraded on that.
Scout check a rocket.
I'm going top
Scout's
IT.
full, dead.
Oh shit.
He's on lobby.
I'll come back to you guys. Check.
We're picking choke. Sorry.
What is through? The Mets walking, they use these.
Trying to get on you, I couldn't. Sorry.
Fine. Super
Didn't
sub.
pop because I couldn't get on you.
Okay, must have hit 80.
Super bomb.
Hit
50.
100.
I'm 6 HP.
I'm at 1 health. Get them.
Coming to you guys.
You can start walking choke.
Demo's taking a lot of heavy damage actually. You got the health pack, got arrowed.
Could have a sniper. Let's just go into them, I think. So does it roll?
Also by one.
Let's go one. Get in this bitch. Get in.
I have 5 scatter gun
Get in
shots.
this bitch.
Okay. I need the ammo.
Let's got the 100 up top.
Source weak.
I'll cut it top right. So we can die on point, you died. I'm still above
Where
them.
you guys ending? Where you guys ending?
They're on right, they're on right.
Right.
Med's underneath you.
And West is weak.
Alpha and Demo are both hit. The Demo took
What was
100.
Shooting demo. Did 80?
24, 24.
What's that, 40?
Yeah, that HUD, if you type that into your search address, you'll find the HUD.
I'm doing that one move.
No longer friendly.
The black.
Such a good plan.
Up, Habib.
I'll take 50.
I'm gonna sit another 50.
Here.
Demo took 20.
Yeah, I'm ready to go in your.
Yeah,
Like 2
probably-
seconds. 3, 2, 1, go now.
Shooting demo on point.
That's 670.
Yes.
I'm just bombing.
I'm getting countered up by 8.
He's low.
Scout's no luck, maybe.
Demo and Bob Motor.
Photos on the right. Okay.
Oh.
Keep playing game.
This guy's full up there. Yeah, this guy's 70.
He was bottom left.
90 there.
He's walking bottom left towards the
Who's
pack,
behind
towards
us,
the pack.
guys? Who's behind us?
On a square.
You gonna pipe?
He's at 40.
Still.
Excellent work. Did we kill the med? I think we did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
It was clear.
Here, I'm rolling. Yeah. I think we just go roll out for no reason. I'm gonna get sniped real quick. Door's close to roll out. Oh my god. Yeah, we go in. We go
They're
in.
both
Wait,
photos
help.
there.
Can you wait like 1 second?
A real fan.
You wanna go roll also?
Huh?
I should have cleared those
I just
really
go roll.
Let's go. Get in, go.
It's
And
Kyle.
it's
High five.
And we're using there's a sniper.
Can we kill them?
I'm above
Yeah,
them.
guns down.
Are they
I'm
right?
at 5. I'm trying to go for it.
I'm also above them, Carter.
They're comboed
7
here.
90.
This is
They're all
unfortunate.
five.
This is a
Demo
What
took
is
60.
5
this is a 50 lobby. Trying to come far left.
I'm at 3.
Yeah.
Scout took 40.
Oh, this guy's at 70. Okay, we just ran. Yeah, we're good.
bad again.
I'm gonna trap along.
It's like 30 ed. If we build it, we can probably get.
Kill one. The demo trap.
Chill for a second, guys.
I'm out of fucking ammo
It's
constantly.
pretty
Yeah, it's Peachhead. It's like the only HUD that worked for me for whatever reason. Like I was like putting a bunch of different
More buff.
HUDs in and none of it was working.
Buff.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't care.
Sure, one. Using.
Oh, that's clear.
One across.
Right?
Oh, I gotta blast her out again.
Soldier on you.
The mid's
That's it.
Soldier took 100. I lied about that. Soldier took another 100. Done.
Oh
Don't.
my god.
Scout's really low.
You can pressure
We
for
should get this
a
force.
Yeah,
We should
yeah.
get this force.
Oh.
I'm jumping out. There's stickies on the sewer door.
Hit them at 70. That was demo, actually. That was demo.
A pipe thing.
I'm trying to get it. Yeah. Are they still rolling choke?
Not yet. Soldier's through.
Scouts hit
I'm just gonna go sniper, but I don't want to troll.
Other scouts just short.
Right.
Nice,
I got another scout.
On
The
the
double
left.
company.
Almost 70 there. Dead.
One more in. Or yeah, one of the soldiers.
Soldier's low as fuck. They're choke. Dead.
There's two up. Soldier meta.
What is it? 80 and choke.
Yeah, we're going through choke fast.
They're leaving bottom lobby. Spawn. You get the force at last.
I'm going for it.
I get through one right
They pop. They pop. Yeah, they pop. They pop. They pop.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay, stay with me. Yeah, I'm with you. We go, 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 go.
This is Goose Island IPA.
70. Sam has to hit 170 behind. You guys
We're in right side on
Lock
left
out
side.
for you.
I'm coming through lobby.
Yeah,
Soldier's going to roll out. Soldier's going to roll out probably to stop something.
Why? What the fuck is this?
Where are you at?
Yeah, it's one health, 1 second.
A way to boost my ego.
Soldier's 150 there. I rolled the soldier. He's 100.
Maybe if you were nicer to me, Monkey, I wouldn't have to fucking boost my own ego.
They ran past me. Okay.
What's it 60 on point?
I'm
Running
using my
AP.
key. Just chasing low right key.
Zero.
Good.
Nice.
Just you two.
Yeah, we back up, and I don't even know. It's even, basically.
Scouts and choke.
Yeah. We got a lot of cap time, though. They just might push off our demo game dead. Spam. See if I can spot their game. What rivers? I don't know. I think it's even, though. Should be.
We
Yeah.
killed the
Just wasn't healing for a while. If I can spot, we might see. Hey, here we go. Chatting. No, chatting. They're really far back. I can't see the beam.
I actually really. IPAs are like the only beers I
No,
drink.
just kidding. They're at 90, but
Let's take some more.
Either it has to be like an IPA or like something like really heavy, like a Guinness or something.
Somebody sack.
Otherwise, I'm just not a big fan. Yeah.
They're mid. That dropped.
No. They stay.
Come back.
So just at 80 there. Yep, man. Scout IT, 2
Those
scouts,
scouts up right.
70. I'm baiting.
Alpha's weak. They're out.
Soldier jumping.
Spawner.
I had use. He would've killed me.
Oh, I need flash beam.
I'm chatting. 54.
Yeah, feeding.
Scout took 100.
Kill that by one.
Scout's
Yeah,
closer.
we
Yeah.
have a small poke.
Shoot me one.
No.
Yeah, they have Uber, I think.
They meant drop.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
I mean, I used to not like IPAs, but then I kind of got
I think we just
used to them, and then it's also just, I don't know. I like drinking something like heavy, either like a lot of alcohol content or just a lot of flavor. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm drinking like a fucking like I don't know, a Blue Moon or something. It's just so boring to me. Like I'll get it at like restaurants or whatever. But I got demo.
Okay, go one, go one, go one, go one, go one. For no reason,
So who's behind us?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Go, 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 go.
Soldier's low in lobby. 48.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him!
LA.
I trolled. I taunted. I trolled.
You in soaking?
I realized Alpha was on last.
I was like 100. No.
Alert. The
I'm
control
setting
point is
sewer.
being
I'm
contained.
dying.
That was so stupid.
yeah.
I think the only like kind of normie, like popular beer I like is like Corona.
Dave Uber.
I think they're IT.
I'm about to go net too.
So does
They're
the
not
130.
IT.
And we traded.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
Nice.
Oh. They're right side point. They're gonna use into a shield.
I'm back.
They're most alone on the
They
right.
haven't used
Yes.
it. They're still right side by sewer.
I'm buffing Sophie.
Dude, I wanna go
We'll
pick
get
that
this.
key. I wanna go pick that key.
They're not
Grapefruit beer. That sounds pretty good.
I'm hiding in sewer
They
right
come
now.
in choke now.
Yeah, you want me to walk, tell me to walk out? They used.
They used.
Used.
When Corona stocks limited, yeah.
We got behind them.
I do remember that.
They know, we have a scout away.
I'm still sniping too. Just kind
They're sticking this off.
They have a sniper.
We're at 90. Let's clear this shit. No, get through. Fucking get through.
Oh shit! I did not expect this guy here.
Chat.
Run, Carter.
No. Chill. We're getting back capped. This guy's working on a back cap right now.
Sorters upper IT. Oh.
Alright. So close.
Did you fall off the point, Logan? Or did you just walk off? Fuck.
Logan?
So that we get it. I should have on there.
Oh, I had soul. I haven't.
Briefing my seasons. That Uber was fucking great. God damn.
Sorters fast.
That was a fat door.
No point.
One sort of left side just right now.
No good deep.
I'm going zero.
3, 2, I'm going now.
Dude, I keep getting body balls.
Sorters on there.
Fuck, everything took so much.
150 there. I'm out of there. No, I'm out of there.
They must be chasing choke.
Sit 80.
Hope 5.
I'm dead as fuck.
Got some stuff.
He's 80. They're both hurt.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Fuck.
Oh, beast. That's a
Fucked
clutch.
up my play, man.
He said
I
how.
don't have a banny bind.
Alright, I won't know.
It's one and two.
That's me.
They
Yeah.
use 4.
Don't worry, they're down at demo.
Oh, there's
Healing
5.
are heavy. My point. Oh.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
Logan griefing my pugs.
Mom the point, Sophie.
You're.
Again, it's in a pub in Ireland.
On the point, I was on sniper.
I've had a beer. I've had alcohol in England.
Jumped out at.
Every mid.
They're walking in for sure.
How much is saving top?
They must hit 40.
I got bombed.
Scout's dead.
You want to jump
They must hit 30 and 40. They must hit 60.
That was some dead.
Got the demo.
Got
Let's
some
kill him.
Why?
Dead.
They taunted. That's a raw hit. I'm going crits off that bullshit.
Are you gonna last one?
Yeah, let's find pick a left there.
There's some kind of correlation between the picks that I make and like the.
I know,
plays on
like the
crits.
banny
It's actually
bind,
kinda
like
crazy.
bind. I just haven't found it.
Who's chasing you, Bobby? Oh,
What?
I got headshot, man.
I soldier.
That's so funny,
I'm out of it.
dude. I love like.
Soldiers.
Coming. That's unfortunate.
He's
I was not paying attention. I'm just dead.
Outside though, we're getting this crits. You'll spawn in time.
I thought that was my own medic for a second.
We just nuked them.
Reading chat. I loved like the vibe in like England.
Double gank.
It was actually like super cool. I feel like I just enjoyed everybody as people way more.
Hiding sewer again.
70
Call me to walk in. Hiding sewer.
They're trapping you off to.
Picking you off, they know they
They
know.
know.
80.
Yeah,
Reload.
Scout's
Reload.
fighting you to it,
Reload.
fighting you to
Yeah,
it.
I'm ready.
Somebody's top by T, by the way. Somebody's top by T.
Alright, let's go.
Walking trade.
Soldier there.
Yes. That's dead. Almost dead.
And they're beasted on.
Soldier's gonna jump on you, probably, from that T.
I'm 10 HP behind you guys.
Yeah, Bomber was IT.
Sewer. Took 100 to sewer.
Oh, beast.
Scout dead. Soldier fighting me at T.
It's 32.
I'm dead. Soldier's 200, I see.
Which way does he go is the question.
Upper. On me. I just bait him epically. It's so easy.
They're all up. We're at 7.
They must hack trick. 640.
They're just in. They're trying to kill
Almost
Logan.
dead. Scott's
Soldier's trying
pipe.
to kill me as well.
That's it, 40.
That bitch, though.
Do you want to leave? Or no, I'm gonna say
No.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
I lied.
I need the kit then.
Presents, man.
Let's go too fast.
That's not what point.
Chase show.
Alright, I'm putting it on Logan. They're all dying. We don't know.
So stupid.
Oh no.
Scott took 50.
Okay, unless it's weak up right here.
I killed myself.
You committed? Can we stop by
Let's just
tape?
go.
He died.
Yeah, let's just go.
We're gonna
getting
do
a lot.
4 on last.
We don't have a sniper. No, come in.
Oh.
Help 5.
I use. There's 2 soldiers.
Quarter
there.
5.
I'm coming through 4.
There's demo
Demo
behind you as
3.
well.
Was it on that?
We're on it. Left.
Sniper?
He was a sniper. It's
What's
fine.
100 here?
I got sniped. He's just shooting.
Ooh,
at me.
unlucky.
He's 120.
Scott took 60 from me.
This
I'm
one.
good.
It's got the
26 on Scott.
Holy
Coming
wonderful.
on, Wally.
Makes it 100 on
That took
last.
correct, yeah.
I didn't hit this guy.
God bless.
Alpha is full. Chasing you. Logan needs help.
Scott's at 100.
The control point is being contested.
No, no.
63. Oh, nice.
Shot.
They're down south.
He dead.
That soldier's a full.
Georgia, silver.
That soldier's in as well.
Other one. Yes.
What the fuck is Gozen doing? Oh, yum.
Demo's behind point. Demo's behind point.
Oh, I helped you. Don't worry.
That was at 60. He's
Took correct, took correct.
That's fine.
go 1.
Alright,
So arrow behind.
Soapy and then Alex. Let's go. Using.
Good eye, sniper.
It's fucking-
Flash range.
Soldier took 50 there.
Uber. I thought it was
It's okay.
Daughter's 2.
Come topper. Okay. Oh,
You shoot. I run. I shoot, you run.
nice. Just a surprise crits. You know what I mean? You like surprise the other team. You surprise your team. So dynamic.
The world just scrambled down the wall.
every mid we had that exchange, dude. Every mid.
They must hit 100.
You want bomb?
Soldier in. Getting.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can pop, I can pop.
Bombing.
Bomber's in. Bomber's in.
Good.
My jump was fucking awful.
Piles at 100, I'm at 80. I faded.
Let's go,
You
boys.
can chase him.
I have less bomb.
So 23 is his.
What?
Technical pause.
Going over mids.
May?
Yo, are you guys good? You need to stop?
We're
Whatever.
good. It's the other team.
Daughter's hit 180 and spawn. Fuck.
Where are you?
How the fuck's he gonna know? Bro, what the fuck? How did he know? Wait, is this crits?
No, Uber.
They have a sniper right
You
side.
motherfucker.
Are you
Let's
guys?
go.
Motherfucker?
We're just in it left last.
I'm gonna jump across. I'm
On
jumping
them.
across, jumping across.
Do it.
So maybe there's a
Yeah,
sniper.
they're
Above him.
Daughter's hit 120.
I ain't slaying it. Here, top.
Please. That was the definition of the perfect Uber. I think they're still a little bit shaken from that pause. I think they need attack pause. That's the next thing they need.
Alert. The control point is being
Almost at 30. Made it
I
right side.
discovered the change.
Someone's
Let's
left.
hit another
Wanna
30.
jump? We jump now.
Second
Oh,
right.
left side.
You can bump
They're going now.
No,
Buttons,
almost
all
there, soldier.
Piles dead.
Daughter's bombing on top of us.
I got mid.
Yeah, it's hit 100.
Nice. honest.
15 on scout. They're choke. They're sewer, I think.
He's full. He's 130 actually.
Soldier. Let me see it. Let's go.
They're both full.
There's not Alan.
Scouts hit.
No, Marmalu's not playing.
I got a scout.
The scouts are
Soldier bomb.
bombing me.
He's at 30.
Excellent.
Watching
we just go
European. Was it a
ITE.
legacy video or something?
Hang on, hang
Logan,
on.
Logan can
Oh, it was on Twitch. Never mind. Nice. That's dedication, Monkey. You're becoming a TF2er. I thought you might have just watched a YouTube video, but you're fucking.
Yeah, that's all.
Yo, we're going. Getting in.
He took 50. Top IT, scout still behind us. He's gonna be behind us.
Hit 90. Oh, we don't have it.
The scout might run at you, Logan. Top IT now. Going to the lobby.
Perfect.
It's gonna be
Just
slow.
All of them are
Killable?
last. They're going to maybe. Let's see.
Oh, he's 1 of 5.
Oh, double piped. Double fucking iron bombered.
I have an Angie.
Why?
You're just a TF2 hub.
Should've keeps failing through it.
Leave my.
Did we kill them? I don't even remember. I think we
I
did.
don't remember. I went sniper
What
though,
the
so
hell?
good luck.
Scout's at 50. Sandblast at 100. So just kill me.
Save you. Fuck.
He's killing.
I took 50.
Oh, I'm getting a help on this one.
We're only at 70, so.
Not dead.
Nice.
Nice. Here, here.
High
Bombing.
bombing,
I can't.
Baited.
We're baiting.
I was
Have to
chasing
rotate one
Al-Qaeda.
an arrow.
He took another 50.
I'm in sewer.
Scout's at 90.
50 on scout.
Might go.
Or on
Just get in
demo.
here, Alex.
We're into Al-Qaeda.
Getting in from sewer. And we're in.
Let's top right, let's top right.
Pretty sure there's 6 on the point. I don't give a fuck. Going. He has 6 on 1 now. We go lobby. No, we go lobby.
Yeah.
In a cab.
Go
Okay,
5,
guys.
go 5. It'll give our demo time to get in.
Yeah, so it's going to stop.
He's gonna try to stop this
Whoa,
one. Yeah.
what is this guy? Whoa! Using
Right.
preserving HP.
I'm
Have you
above.
collapsed on left?
Yeah, I'm above them. I'm above them.
They're
Yeah,
trying
next
to stop
one
you.
is it,
They're going to roll out of stop.
Yeah, they're gonna roll this up too.
Okay, we gotta stop.
Giddy, medicine, Scott took direct.
Coming back
Oh,
to second.
50 there?
Scout's upper IT.
79 2.
Oh my god, he's still in IT.
Yeah, I'm not.
Photos are
No.
Sniper. He's at
What the
Plus
fuck?
20. Nice kill.
72 on scout.
Photos
Hit it.
in.
Hit it.
Perfect 50.
Hit 100. The man's gonna kill me.
God. He's probably in two.
10 health. What do we draw last?
I think that would be.
I hate this fucking.
It'd be kind of bad because
Initial.
they're gonna spawn right as you get there. What is in 5? Just water.
I tried with scout.
Hit 100.
Try to get this kill. Is it? dead?
Well, we traded.
More trade? Oh.
And 6
We go through
trades.
4. Go through 4.
Yep, tanking Ash, and then I thank you, Logan. Let's go.
The demo 260. Just got the 100.
They almost hit 170 in the air.
Oh, Carter. TLR hits that, man. Nice try though.
That's why you're
Oh,
making
wait,
top
I didn't know we didn't have scouts.
7.
I thought I was gonna hit him for 100 and he was just gonna get cleaned up.
Genius, dog.
Look at these. Look at this scout domination on our team. Holy shit.
Dude, all my settings are fucked up. I'm playing with like motion blur on.
That's why.
That was a hard one for me.
Yeah, you're fucking really bad.
Shit, that was loud.
Thanks, man.
It's Alex 60.
17 deaths, probably more than half of those weren't my fault.
Probably.
Was the motion blur?
It's the motion blur.
Alright, any med volunteers for firewall for medic?
I'll play Med again.
Yeah, I'll play Med again, but I don't know if I should pick teams. I don't know who fucking...
I can.
You should You
Really?
should first pick somebody like really good, and then have them. That's what you should do.
First round. Chosen and.
Should last pick harder.
Good eye, sniper.
That guy's dog shit.
I shoot,
Ever.
you
You
run.
guys lifed. Because you sat on me.
Ever, dude. That'll be on YouTube.
Hi,
Oh,
YouTube.
man.
Hi, YouTube.
Fucking soapy, you were just eating cereal in midair and I died.
What?
I was literally fucking having
Oh, yeah.
breakfast in midair and I'm just dead.
This guy just does breakfast.
Having breakfast.
It's midnight. I guess it's technically the morning. Kinda. somebody help this guy out and type !config or CFG. If you're interested in my HUD, you can type !HUD.
Alright, I'm not playing fucking soldier again. That was a disaster.
Shoe size 11. Really, I'm somewhere in between like a 10.5 and 11, but 11 fits better, you know? And 10.5 is a little bit too snug. Small feet. Oh, that's pretty big. Hand size? I don't know. I don't wear jeans anymore. Too fat. It used to be a 32. 32. Or like a 34 now or something. If I needed to buy pants. But I won't. I'll just wait until I lose weight and then I'll buy a 32. Yeah, I'm 4'3" with size 11
Are
shoes.
they getting the map or are we getting the map?
Yep.
Do I just wear skirts? No. I mainly wear joggers. Things that disguise themselves as pants, but aren't really pants.
They've got Harold, we lost.
True.
Shit. Do not put it on Granary.
I'm like
They've
Sora
got Yite,
from
and
Kingdom
we're
Hearts.
probably
You know how like
he's
Sora
probably
has like the
playing
biggest
soldier,
feet ever?
so
Me.
we won.
They're also yellow. I only own like yellow shoes. Damn man. Red. Arm check? Can't. Wearing a sweater right now.
Oh, I need to restart real quick. My FPS feels like shit.
Oh, this is the God Squad so far.
Yeah, we're goated.
Eagle, 38-month resub. Holy shit. What is that? My brain is so small.
So
3
heavy.
years.
It's heavy, bro.
Fucking rolling.
I miss going to the gym. I haven't gone to the gym since COVID. Pretty much. I like settled in for Overwatch League Season 3. Bought like a year subscription to like 24-hour fitness or whatever it was over there. I don't even remember. It was 24. Went like daily and then COVID hit and then I had to cancel my subscription. Luckily like 24-hour fitness had like a clause that I found randomly. Like they didn't email it or anything, but I was like randomly like either I was scrolling Reddit like just for no reason, or I was like looking for an answer because I was like, there's no way I'm paying like for a year subscription of something like that is mandated to close, you know? And I found it on Reddit that if you like access this like random link and went through like 10 loopholes,
Yeah, it's really
you
good.
could cancel your year subscription. Luckily, but I haven't gone to the gym like since then, basically.
Should I? I don't think
So
I
I've lost a
should
lot of
be.
mass. You know what I mean?
It's fucking getting exposed to
I
be.
don't think I should be either. You know, I can soldier if you want me to.
If you could do a better job than I can, that's a fucking low bar, dude.
Could you do 190? I bet I could do 189.
I was also in process.
Oh, it's
so.
confirmed, Brad.
Alright, do you want
to
to
join the team?
You can play soldier again.
Exactly.
Okay.
I've been cultivating
One thing
mass for
better
a
than
long
the
time
Yike
now.
bot mode
It'll
super combo is the me and bot mode soldier.
it'll pay off
Because that goes
eventually.
really well.
I'm like a block of
this
marble.
Is fine. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
We'll make it work.
Who's your competition? Slaz and what was the second one?
You don't need to say.
Yeah,
the
you
second
just
one.
all you had to say was Laz.
True.
You're probably still so small though, Monk. It's probably like not even
Oh wait,
impressive.
they're gonna have Alex Scott, dude. Oh god, he's gonna leash.
TF2 analysis. There'd be nothing better, Brad, than a top 15 player doing analysis from a TF2 team.
Just farm Yon the whole game.
Yeah, you're
Get
definitely not
motion
big.
board on for after last time, so.
True, actually.
It's true, actually.
I went running a lot in the summer, last summer, and then like as soon as, like I was visiting Jersey and I was like just trying to get like in shape, just because like I was going somewhere. I wanted to feel good about myself. But I went running like every day in the summer, last summer, pretty much. And I lost a lot of weight. I looked good, and then as soon as I visited Jersey and came back, I gained all the weight back. So.
Door opened in here.
Right behind platinum. So number 0 is platinum, and then 1, and then what's Banny?
Wait, actually, his surfs are perfect. What the fuck?
You still got it.
Still got it.
Yeah, it was just us who sucked.
Guess so.
Yeah, I mean my whole life is like pretty much like that weight
I've
fluctuation.
never been more out of sync with
I've always been like within like a range like ever since like high school pretty much. Doesn't really bother me. I've never been like I've never felt like truly like unhealthy or anything, but definitely weight to lose if I wanted to. Probably at like 190 now or something, I would say. 185, 190. Where they put oh my god, it is Adam. Holy shit, there he is. There he fucking is. Let's VIP this man real quick. The VIP Reptile 017. Bow down.
Did you say or shot him?
Who? Oh yeah,
Nursing home chat. Fuck you, Chunky. I'm young. Forever young.
Here we go. Are you white, Les,
5
or
o'clock
what?
shadow. Might go for
I'm not
a
combo.
big old beard,
I think I'm white, Jay.
bro. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, that's racist.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
you're both playing slash combo.
Let's do
Almost
it.
for 5.
Always white less. Let's see.
Those like you saw.
36. 3, 2.
I might take 20. Oh shit, I'm baiting you.
I fucked up my bomb.
Scout took 65.
Out of there. I'm gonna fail.
Caps is 7 on the roof.
Third
Keep bombing, right?
top right arrow.
Demon's got both at 30.
I got
Yeah,
dropped
Demo's
up.
just walking across.
I'm dead ass out. Pretty much.
I'm dead.
Us.
The control point is being
GG.
contested.
Soldier.
Holy shit.
Okay, go towards second. From second.
They're in yard. You can keep this.
Trying to arrow me.
Need to walk forward though.
An arrow. them.
Scout low, dead. Nice.
Soldier's on the pipe thing.
Demon's at 40.
Med doesn't have it yet.
Holy.
Good.
Here.
Oh,
And he
probably.
used. I would have died to that fucking. It's so sad.
I am my bomb stuff. They're leaving.
They're all out.
They like all
Can't
spam
do
me.
much.
Strap up lower.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Trying to walk this.
Arrow.
We're getting through the right door.
I wish Brad would play TF2 again.
Got the 70 there.
You going for it?
I'm
Bobo?
kinda just peace.
My favorite player.
They're just now entering the grass.
Just keep spamming it. We'll just hold blast.
They got the Google.
What are we at?
We out.
30?
Fucking 30.
We fucking lost.
Go
Oh,
on.
you got a beast last hole. Watch this.
Someone.
Lower.
Oh fuck, I accidentally hurt myself.
So does hit 200.
I'm done.
Scout took 80. Dead.
We're top right at 40.
Let's go. Good.
Fuck them. Oh.
That didn't kill him.
Alright, run it back.
Still not.
One point is blocking the last.
Trying to think what for me this. Yeah, can we just like, double bomb them and just like fucking run into them? I want to actually run into them. this time.
Yeah.
Sure.
Try it again.
I wasn't paying attention, and then Kyle bombed, and I wasn't ready. So this time I'll be ready.
Left
Just
just fine.
fucking yeet.
I'm a sticky their kitchen.
Go at
Yeah.
34, right?
So does Larry.
3, 2.
Demon's at 40.
Going now.
Third took 70 on left.
Scouts at 50. Scouts at 150.
Right into the same
Other
spot.
scouts fine.
So just
That's
40.
at 40. Quarter dead.
Missed it 70.
That's
Demon's in kitchen. Demon's in kitchen.
Trying to shoot me.
He's at 80. He's committing.
I'm on.
Whoa!
Go.
He's shooting the goat.
I'm gonna go feed on last.
Let's land in different
Taking
spots
shots,
next
sorry.
time, dude. We both just landed and saw at the exact same time.
But it was good.
Half
good.
Do you have
capping.
a sniper?
Probably.
No.
I always wonder if I have
Yes.
ADHD. I don't think I do, but since everybody's like getting tests for it,
No sentry. I'm in.
Sniper,
Right.
sniper.
I used.
Right.
He body shot me.
I'm capping.
I'm critials.
Goes at 100.
Caps dead.
That's in
I
spawn.
got it, I think. Nice flash.
Nice.
Epic. Alright, I think I've already done more damage than I did last pug. Took 2 rounds into the game.
Perfect.
Warm up, pug, warm up.
Scared of the meds. Yeah, I have OCD. I don't take meds for that shit. The meds are scary for like
Alright.
Ow.
I'm gonna go in
certain things.
3.
Scout took a rocket or some shit. Scout's low on left.
Solar took 15 here.
Soldier's jumping in.
Demon's walking at me for.
Get it away.
So does
So
that.
does 80.
Other one low.
Scouts at
40
40
now.
now.
I think rather lower.
So does
I-
that.
Fucking dead.
I'm in their choke right now. You guys think?
Okay.
I'm hiding mid if you want to jump in.
Their scouts are looking at me.
Clock's on them.
Meds took 100 or something.
Oh, Scott's fucked.
What's cost that?
Yes.
I,
Living. What's up?
I'm getting helped, and I'm going back
We
in.
can
We're
roll.
coming.
We can
What's
call
up,
the
Indos?
D-Liv.
Get in there, Logan. Don't even worry about me. Just go. Go help. Go help.
Don't took 80? 100?
You ever do a human
150
benchmark?
was
Nice.
What do you mean?
Mets has Uber.
For like reaction time?
They don't have scouts for
Uber's
eons.
in. Oh.
Met's 1 HP.
They
Nice.
use.
Got him.
Saw in a second.
Got a blast.
So does window. He's at 40. You guys want to refight?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking they're done at them.
Bomb through lower.
Soldier's low as fuck here. Dead.
Come in.
Alright, I'm coming through main door.
I'm
Oh,
going
okay.
catwalk. It's fine.
On scout here. Scout took 80.
Scouts at 100.
Got 100. 125.
He's 50.
He's at 30. Nice. Oh, I'm getting in through lower.
Here. I'll go to the window. Solar window. Solar window fell.
Bomb best.
Did he?
Are you respawning alpha?
Oh, he bombed out.
I just
Yeah, I'm going.
Pushing saw.
We're not maps right now. Demo's at 130.
I'm going back to
So
mid.
they're blocking me a bit. They're still at mid.
I'm
Oh,
coming.
okay, yeah. Come back.
So does the roll on point.
Jumping. There are lower.
I'm dead. Scott pushed me saw. He's 125.
So does pipe slowly.
Check sure we get the cap.
Nice clock.
Let's go saw here. Change it up on
I mean, I've done reaction time, human benchmark tests and shit. I haven't done like everything.
They're just holding on in.
I'm on the soldier. Soldier's low.
with you. I'm with you.
Dead.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
All top left, all top left. I can bomb this.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm going in, going in.
Second, please.
I'm not there yet. I just.
Sniper on the right.
I had to use you.
Yeah, dude.
I have left spawn.
Nice.
I just got the suck.
I'm on point. Oh, never mind. You're not there yet.
They're trying to go on left now.
What is it, 60? Scouts at 53. They use. But,
Nice.
oh my god.
Taking out Shutter. They must have 170. They bombed me.
I'm in on last.
So does 118. Soldier and
He
demo.
kills me rocket jumping off the fucking
That was
box.
full now.
Man.
They missed 100. Oh, he hits.
Are you 60? Behave, monk.
Nice kill.
Be nice. I used to get 295, and then I just improved, and then I was a 170 millisecond gamer.
Definitely doing more damage than I did last pug.
I assume they have like full out. Or no, wait, they pop.
What
They
do
popped, yeah. They had like 50 ad only.
Okay, they don't have a demo
Just
here.
get in. Soldier's already in.
Yeah, let's fight them, fight them.
Soldier's dead.
Here,
Scott's in.
shrink scout.
At least.
I need an arrow.
Let's roll. Ash is weak. I saw.
Fuck.
Sorry.
I don't know if I saw that soldier or not.
Are we going second or are we chilling mid?
They're playing passive.
Yeah, they're super far back, I think.
Chill then.
It's gonna go back around now.
Yes, you would
Alright, I
have.
did 30 damage for my stats.
No,
Progress.
I didn't. I think I've always had like around 180 to 160.
Okay, they should have.
I'm just gonna peek.
On average, I would say.
I think they're just gonna
Let's take slower on shot side.
be.
They're in, they're in, they're in.
Probably down.
We're out, we're out.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Scouts are on.
We have 40, they might keep
Roger.
going. It's only one on cap.
Yeah.
I have a really long spawn.
Burn saw right now.
Good damage.
Soldier's gonna jump lower, I think.
What is that?
Soldier's low.
Sort of on them.
Scout took 60 there.
Dead.
I'll do 40 for me.
Scout's low.
They missed at 50.
Playing lobby with our mid.
Scout behind hut here. Running back.
What are we
Coming fast.
trying to bomb maybe? Other
Okay,
soldier
just
was
like-
soft as well.
Alright, let's just go kitchen and get the fucking.
Alright, let's go.
I'll go saw.
Demo's taking lower.
You can see.
Scout's here,
Oh,
use.
shit.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Kinda sucks.
I'm a scout. So
Like, that's... Soldier!
Yeah,
What the
really
f...
backed up.
That shit killed me from like a mile away, man.
God. Yeah, they're just sitting here.
Oh, Kyle's in.
Go back then.
Scouts at a fucking
Sure window. Jumps away.
Go down.
I didn't hit him.
I'm coming our
Source
side.
up.
Hit himself, don't worry.
They're pushing us
Where?
on now. I don't wanna. What's
I
their
can
route?
hit through window.
I think they have slight ad.
I'm sure Scout's weak. Took 100.
It's a sort of lower
Yeah.
right now.
This is another 40.
I'm watching lower.
I can't
Scout
get
and soldier.
We
I'm
definitely
just
get
gonna
to
build him.
I took 100 by lower. They're beam.
Yeah, they're beams by lower. Beams by lower.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they're in. They're going through kitchen or something.
Go second, go second.
Soldier closer.
Hit 100. Yeah,
The 100 on back.
Is that?
One's 80.
Oh, I lived. I'm using.
Nice flash.
Yikes. Or last is at 50.
I took 100 on mid. They
I'm,
popped.
I'm with you.
They're pushing back to saw. They're going back to 2-3 saw with you. They popped already. Scout Africa. Put her bombing high.
Soldier's bombing, yeah.
Get the. Make sure you get the cup.
Scout's weak on point. Carter.
I'm dead.
You can kite out.
Demo is 217.
Oh, it's sketchy.
Got chasing kitchen. If you can help kitchen.
You should see demos now. Man, Habib will tell you all about. Demo is like so fucking good.
Nice. Good trades.
They just gave Demo a better version of the pipe launcher, and it's legal.
Coming lower? Yeah, they're coming lower.
It's fucking legal now.
Put her window.
It's 140.
So,
Nice.
Yeah, I took 100. Oh, fuck.
Where's their mat?
We're down 3.
They're out yard. They're out yard.
I'm coming over with heals.
they're back on second.
Just need to live.
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Beast.
They're coming saw, I think. Yeah, saw.
I'm up now.
I missed.
You should have Uba.
We're
Might
moving
fall.
saw now. DC
Oh
damage.
shit, they're piped.
Top left.
They might just pop through on me.
Yeah, Sorter's at 80 in. I got the scout.
Nice.
That-
I might.
Heels ran through
I'm
back.
just gonna go lower, man. I'm just gonna go for a back up.
Sort of top right. He might bomb you.
Here, it's up right.
Let's hit 100 on back.
Was in.
They almost in on us.
They're gonna have to come back for me.
It's
I'm
probably
dead as
dying.
fuck. Oh my god, dude.
Last
Okay.
hit 100 and so.
Have fun, clock. I think you
Yeah.
won the
I can
round.
clock.
I guess I win the round. I don't know. Nope, Scout's here.
Win that.
You win it.
It's just fucking caps. I mean,
He's one. Fuck.
Here's too good.
50. 75 now. Got the pill.
The control point is being contested.
We should go to 2, I think.
Lobbing cinder block projectiles at people. I know. It's fucking crazy, right?
Scout took 110.
Gotta win that.
4 by saw. They're trying to push
It's
it.
RNG, bro. Scout v Scout in this game is just RNG. It's always been RNG.
Floaters, cat.
they're
You just get close to the Scout and you fucking roll the dice.
Sit on mid. On our track, you land on him.
Their med can't get through. Their med can't
Out
get
in
through.
bottom right.
First pipe. Scout step pipe. Oh,
Fiddle's on us. Fiddle's on us.
he's 6 on the left. On that soldier.
Oh, this one's full.
That's sweet.
Soldiers not dead.
Dead. Alright,
I'm
well,
dead.
just you two.
Up and forward. Run lower.
Yeah,
We're gonna get.
I'm
Copium, this guy says, as
Window,
I
window.
rest on my laurels as one of the greatest Scout v Scout players in the world. Sad.
I have to back. They're gonna try to eat onto me.
Saw demo bomb.
I know you're kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
He is.
Think I'm like triggered or
I'm
something.
in cheese.
We can
They
come
have-
back
they have no idea.
They're going left side, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, we got 2. Fuck.
So there's 50 out
That's weird.
cheese. That's really weird that he went there.
I'm sitting up on top of Shaq.
They're
Soldier's
going
on
lobby
left.
now.
Yeah.
When our
The
soldiers-
only time I get triggered is when I have to say I'm not triggered.
Oh. Shouldn't have jumped.
So I guess you got me there.
We're building a guard.
70.
Pop through, Logan. They should pop through.
Okay. Use.
Using.
And to resub.
Scout's cat one.
Med's at 100 lower.
He's out.
Oh, I'm dead. Soda's at 70 and saw.
They're definitely gonna fight with you.
They're coming back lower.
Soldier hurt.
Soldier's dead.
We got it.
I'm
What
in
is it?
saw.
There's deep for me. I'm dead. It's 20.
Scout's just walking at me. It's 5, I think. Or maybe not.
Med's weak. Med's weak.
Oh my god. Mets hit 80. Fuck.
Hit him 30. So,
I got him.
We got him. We got him, boys.
So it's like 73.
Actually, winnable, I think.
I'm trying to hit left.
They're in
Almost
top
lower.
right. Demo's in through lower.
Scout's rolled there.
No. We're good.
am I still dead?
Any amount of ping in this game would be cool. Like if pinging things, you should be able to ping shit.
Bad. I don't think we push out right now.
Or
Maybe we
still,
could.
Left
Fast.
clear.
if they're close, maybe.
They're not close.
What class is Yite playing right now?
Soldier.
Soldier. That's why it's balanced out. The 2 feeders are on opposite teams.
I'm feeding pretty hard. I have 12 deaths.
I think I might have more than that.
Okay, we have.
They're playing far back. Right? They were hard, but in our time. So.
I'm on
Where's Sugor?
sniper.
Sugor.
Oh, two
Come
deep
to lower.
left.
Don't point.
It's in our med.
Oh.
Oh.
Bruh.
Oh. They just walked through.
GG.
We're gone.
Game's over.
The rest of the next 15 minutes like don't matter. I don't think.
I think they're only lower.
I walked into lower lobby.
Lower.
Taking point now.
At least medic should be able to ping.
Left.
They popped in left.
He's saying right.
I'm on right with heels, yeah.
Scouts hit 130. Caps.
Got said. Demo's at 7.
That was it. 150 demo.
Scouts is 5.
They're on lower.
Nice.
Just last 2. I'm chasing. Scout's
Got
fighting here.
Africa, fighting clock.
Oh my god, Carter's so confident. He's running out.
1-3.
Scout's rolled lower. They're pushing me lower.
Stay with me. I have crit sniper.
One-
Stay with me.
One
Just
caps
go.
at 80.
The ping. I mean, every game puts pings on cooldown.
Other sorter, other sorter. Why does it say 90 up top? Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that beam?
Dingo. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Fucking arrows.
Didn't see him. I'm on demo.
How much is he?
60.
He's sub 50-50.
Nice.
It's like that was a tactical death. You guys are actually so fucking stupid. Sad.
Yike with the fucking spoon.
They're gonna have a sniper probably. I might even try to just fight this.
Scouts in. What the fuck?
Holy
Yeah.
Peter. This is
Scout's caught.
Welders took like 100. Scouts on it. Scout took 100. Scout took 140.
On my way, I just want.
So does
Sorry,
2
bot,
HP. I'm getting
spread,
calm.
so spot, grip, spray.
Cool soldier. Other one's 80.
Nice.
Alex is
That fits again.
spawn.
Yeah, keep the stickies up.
I think he's sticking like right behind this wall. I saw like some random texture.
I think he just
Six above here, this door, above this door. Go lower.
Lower to drop. Quickly. Where's my demo? Let's go. Get in this bitch. Somebody distract.
Game sucks.
Through.
Soda's
Sniper.
lower.
They're rolled.
Soldier took 100 lower. 49 on point.
Mets. Oh my god, that.
It's at 100.
Let's weak on point.
Oh, so winnable. Oh, that's so unlucky. What the fuck?
I fucking beefed, dude.
That was crazy. I got bounced. Fucking. Oh my god. If I
Demo's
just
so
fell
broken, man.
straight down, like I hit the fucking rim and fell straight down, we would have won.
Two down still. Just gonna build.
So coming lower. They're coming saw. Demo jumping.
You don't have two with them right here. It's only four. It's only four.
Soldier's throwing out.
You bought me top left.
Scout's weak left.
Give us another
I'm
40.
going in run.
Hey, Uber there.
These.
I'm behind.
Where you me?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm getting chased lower.
Oh, Soda's at 100. He's dead.
We lost three.
Oh my god, 8 years. Holy shit.
Mode's behind
In
them.
their kitchen.
They're coming in. They're
It's
coming
not
through
campsite. Oh, never mind. Don't do that.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh, I've been seen.
Okay, we get it.
Got 85.
Yeah, Tad.
Oh my
It's
god.
your bad. It's your bad.
He's killing me.
You wanna go unlock them?
Nice,
Let's go in. Let's go in.
Yeah, we have distraction. Somebody spot lower, please.
No, sticks here
I'm
on the lower.
spotting lower.
He died on
Yeah,
through.
I'm getting through, yeah. Get on the cab. We should be able to.
There's 2 people on mid. I don't.
4 in front. 4 in front.
What is this? What is this?
Both scouts here, like lower.
Is he on
Demo's trying to stop things for 10.
We got it. Sort of behind. In. Roll. He's rolled in here.
That's so lucky.
We should just get in. They don't have yet.
Saw?
Yeah, I'm walking in.
I'm through lower. Shrink demo.
Demo took 50, 80, 95, 122.
Hey, Uber now. They
Demo's
Uber
so
now.
weak. Yeah, I'm with you.
Nice.
Nice, I'm backing.
These.
Chasing
I'm
me.
with you. Get around.
Come back in. They're down two. They're down
Yeah, let's
two.
go. I'm going
in their kitchen. Fight. In our
Demo's dead.
kitchen. Our lower now.
Oh, lower.
Hey, high ground for sure.
kitchen.
Yes.
Mess kitchen. Roll in kitchen. Rolled in kitchen.
It's over here. And
Nice. Good job.
Oh, we're too good.
Getting jogged by Jan.
Dude, he's picking it up, man.
Yeah, he could snipe forward.
He's on spy. I don't
Oh,
know.
he's still on spy.
He was on soldier. He was
Probably.
spamming me from forward.
Okay.
Okay, we have Giga.
Yeah, I'm going out right now.
Go. Okay.
let's go lower. Let's go lower.
Okay.
I'll be
Do you
streaming.
want to wait for Logan?
I'm here.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, you're here.
Let's go.
It'll be a comeback. It's tied 1-1.
This-
Yeah, easy.
I'm bombing left. I'm
Smells
bombing
weak.
left.
Gapping.
Going left.
Oh, good one.
Did your life for it?
I didn't get my life for shit, bro.
Like, I got bounced into the ceiling and I was still gapping somehow.
I could have flashed him. Like I had his life in my hands. But I had to let the cap go through. You know what I mean?
I'm really far.
You guys all bombing it?
Demo's at 30.
Going to
I
double
just
bomb.
fed half my HP.
Arrow the med 70. Med 70.
I'm going.
I'm in their kitchen.
What is in our kitchen?
That's dead. That's dead.
Glass is dead.
I'm on this guy.
60 on the guy. Oh, you would.
I got scout.
They're also
167 on demo.
Scouts and saw. Oh, we got a saw.
I'm chasing this guy. This week.
Oh, Demo's behind. Bruh.
I'm here.
He's
Bruh.
in
Listen, weak.
There's a scout too. Bruh.
Chaos.
What the fuck? How did you guys let that happen?
That was the guy I was chasing lower, but I came back because I heard the
It's okay. It's
call.
worth it just to give them a chance at this game.
I should have just kept chasing this guy.
I'm
They're
just
trying to
blowing
come
him out
up.
of the water right now.
Yeah, we're just absolutely blowing them out of the water.
It's gonna work 100% at a time. Oh.
You don't want to go too hard.
I'm getting forward.
I'm coming back for
You
you.
gotta, like...
Oh, they're gonna go a different door.
They're just building.
Wow, what if we also...
I'm in a corner.
Oh, it would be
Wait, yeah, we
crazy.
should be saw and like half help him.
Which corner are you in right now?
The one that you could see from
box.
Saw.
The
Oh,
box.
this is goaded. Okay. Soldier right here. He's at 70.
Did he see? No.
Two key
Nice.
packs.
Okay, they have Uber ad though. I'm gonna back.
That's gonna back up a bit.
They're just gonna use their another full
We have like 65.
They popped.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Cannot. Trying. Got you.
Oh my god.
Good luck. Good luck.
You have 80.
Med's at 80. Fuck.
Okay,
You want to
I'm
explode
mid.
this fucking?
yeah,
You wanna pop back in?
Okay, let's go.
That, he was 30, Bob.
You see the stickies?
Demo's dead.
Using
Let's go.
Come in, clock. Gotcha.
Carter's really low behind us.
We should kill this guy behind. Kill the guy
Kill the
behind.
guy behind, kill the guy behind.
Right, he's
He's
gone.
lower.
Yeah, lower.
Right now.
He's going their kitchen. Their kitchen. Our kitchen.
I'm here.
He's at 40.
Scout took 100.
Go deep here. Go deep here.
No way. That's two scouts. Terrified.
I mean, we have two scouts too.
I'm taking lower, come on.
I'm going through window.
We're 3 hundo. Took this shit.
We're all...
Demo's on logs.
I didn't get this pack somehow.
Goes
I'm
at
in.
40.
Demo's low. Demo's low. Demo's low.
Dead.
I took 100.
Scott,
We're
Scott,
getting
Scott,
back
Scott,
up.
Scott,
We got
Scott.
back up. We got back up. We got back up.
Oh, we got back up. Oh my god.
Run. This guy's gonna go through our second. I'm going through south through our second.
The control point is being contested.
Yeah, which genius is this?
It's definitely Carter.
Kill his bit. They're gonna try to back up again.
Yeah.
Soldier's in kitchen.
Start mid cap. Start mid cap.
What are we?
I don't see Scout. Soldier dead. Kitchen. I don't know where.
Fucking soldier on point with demo.
He's at 40.
I'm dead.
String med. Med pop. He dropped the soldier.
I'm dead. The demo's coming in 90 HP.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a him thing, I
No,
guess.
it's okay. I take that.
Here.
No, it's okay. I take that.
Secure the control point.
Scout dead.
I'm with clock lower.
I'm coming.
He dead. Whatever he had. And that hits me. Okay.
Come on now.
Oh. All that jumping for nothing.
I'm here. Oh shit, sorry. The fucking.
Demo's speaking Saw.
We're on
Up in
mid.
Demo's
5.
in Saw. There.
They're
capped,
It's
Swords in.
he's trying to ego it. I respect it, dude. You don't pop for that shit, you know.
They're nuked on cat. There's so much damage on cat.
Soldier's low. Soldier's low.
Yeah, top right.
Scout low here, dead. Oh,
Yeah.
Demo's hiding. He dead. He dead. Yes.
Dead.
Unknown.
There's some.
He jumped out. Yeah, he
Just
jumped out.
last.
These bats.
It's never
I'm chasing
just
him
slide.
because
I'm getting spooned.
Hold on, no,
Should
he's
go
lower.
forward.
He's lower.
Should go forward. Should go forward.
He's out. He's out.
Where are you? I can crit you. I'm coming
There's
lower.
a 50
Let's
left.
go.
I'm top
Let's go.
left. Let's
Why
fight
does he
left.
say? Oh fuck.
Do you want this?
Wherever you
Does he talk about how overpowered it is? It
Like,
literally is so overpowered. It's mind-boggling that that shit's allowed, actually. Because it's just a straight-up buff of like the pipes that were already such a strong weapon.
It's okay. I had to get that crit sticky
It
off.
kind of like erases like pretty much all of Demo's weaknesses.
Yeah, Demo's gonna get me left. Soldier's on me. Fuck.
Demo 670.
Oh, what a shot.
Scout's low.
Yawn is
Oh my god, he's one.
Bad rocket.
I'm lower. Points on scab.
Yeah, we fight.
Oh, Demo's here. Holy shit.
Oh.
Are you?
He's 74.
Let's hit 60.
Get on,
They're
get
close.
on.
Soldier's tag 2.
Oh, Maze.
They're hurt. They're hurt.
They're all weak. They're all weak.
I'm bombing
Because
in.
we're all rolling out.
Are we bombing in?
Scout's fight.
Scout's
Oh,
five.
Soldier's in the corner here.
That was at 80. I'm dead.
Last is 7 in the corner.
I got him.
It's my time.
Yeah.
Time is up. My time is now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Man.
Fucking cool.
Alright, Bob, we'll make a miracle.
It's crazy how
That
fast
wasn't a headshot.
you really want to.
Building.
Yeah, we
We're on
definitely
bad.
got last. Get some buffs. Hey, Uber, be warned.
Go with a cheat.
Gura cheat.
The demo's in Saw.
Interesting, Beth.
I think they're gonna push Saw. Mayhaps.
We can just leave left lobby.
The demo's peeking Saw hard. Yeah, they used to Saw.
Yeah.
No lobby.
Demo's hit 200. They're all chasing lower.
The control point is being
Did I?
That's
Oh,
so.
I killed a soldier.
2 players lower.
Top left.
Nice. Keep going. Somebody clear
There might
lower,
be a
please.
soldier
Stay in
lower.
lobby. Lower.
He dead. One on left. One on right too. I don't think anything is in, but
Bomb me.
Bomb me. Ooh,
Right's
beautiful
100.
rockets.
Got some kills.
6 above that.
6, yeah.
I was running up.
I'll go lower. We're good now, right?
This is not working.
On God.
This can kill me, and he doesn't. He's not like.
We should chill.
Fuck.
I'll build.
Unfortunate, yeah.
What's the juiciest C tap on this last? Like, can I get on top of this tower from somewhere weird?
Can you go from here to there?
I
Is that
just tried
possible?
that.
Oh.
Oh.
You can. Soldier speaking lower lobby. Soldier in left lobby.
I have 19.
I'm watching left right now.
We're actually getting this.
It popped in, popped in.
They use, I don't know.
Dog shit.
No, using.
Let's go.
Come into it.
I'm dead. Scouts in our spawn. What the fuck?
Good.
You're
Soldier's low, soldier's low.
Soldier in.
Come on him.
That's pretty nice. I'm gonna clear left.
Just getting lower.
Demo. He dead, dead.
He's in cheese, in cheese.
Oh, I
He's
can't
at 100. He's dead.
Left is
Yes.
Well played.
Ash goes tonight.
Anyways, take this slow and steady. They have no explosives. At least they're down 1.
clear. Okay. I'm gonna
They
go
have a
fast.
sniper and I'm dead.
Maybe it's never. We chill. We chill. We chill.
They're peeking lower.
Okay. I'm trying to leave.
I'm
Their
really
entire
thinking.
team was
Oh
there.
my god, I'm dead, dude.
We're all done.
100. They're fucking rolled here. Oh, we got rolled.
Unlucky.
Oh my god, we're.
Unlucky.
Oh.
Soldier's in last.
Hit that? Nice.
What a shot.
Got took 100 here.
Our last control point is being captured.
Fuck. Yeah, I kind of found their whole team buffed as you guys were walking to saw.
The Steel Series Siberias. Do you think that would
Yeah.
make the difference?
Okay, I'm going Chris. We only
Maybe.
have 2 left. That's not Chris.
Harold just rolled your whole team.
How's this guy
Yeah, that's
fucking
how.
talking to me right now?
That's how demo is in this game. Or sorry, soldier.
Kinda weird.
It's the best class in the game, so
There's scouts for top.
it's not impressive.
Oh, I went right. Whatever.
Almost at 40.
I get on.
Almost at
Soldier's in, soldier's in. Soldier's dead.
I faded.
I'm going through our kitchen.
Got high bomb in 3.
They're all type
They're,
50.
yeah, stuck in the corner.
It's hurt.
I'm gonna jump
Chase.
behind them.
I'm gonna go through window in 3.
Almost on them.
I took 40
Missing
on
on the
bridge.
What a
Look at that,
sink.
Oh, we just got
That guy was not hit.
3.
Nice on the fucking couch.
No, reptile. That shit
yeah,
sucks. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, yikes on scout.
Scout's 93 there.
That's just gonna jump on you.
They're all pretty hurt. They fear.
I'm gonna come window.
Do it. You can get a free kill actually.
What's up? Bomb
They're
in.
about to push me. They're about to push me.
No one's pushing.
Shooting shorter top right. Drop down.
Okay. We're down, homies.
I'm almost there.
Walking the wall.
It was weak.
Med took 50.
Scouts here.
The real difference between like
Okay.
TF2 then and now is like demo is just unbelievably insane.
100.
Took another 60.
That's a 60 top. Holy
60
fuck.
top.
What am I getting hit by, man? Like what is it just demo stickies? I can't even see it.
Fuck.
GG.
Oh, it's over.
I don't. In my eyes, we won that shit, but that's just me.
What'd you say?
I said in my eyes, we won that shit, but
Felt like we were winning.
yeah, I felt like we won that.
I mean, we were winning until I fed and we all died and saw.
It felt like we were winning until we like fucking wiped.
Yeah, that shit was just unlucky. I think we won that.
True.
No stop.
Good.
Also, Yate raged onto Scout.
Yeah, demo used to be like.
Yeah.
I mean, demo was always insane. Like you were really good at demo when you played, and then like everybody kind of realized demo was like just an unbelievable character. And then like Banny and like Platinum and all that shit. But now the Iron Bomber is basically like the regular pipe launcher, but the stickies are like spheres, so they like
Well, I did more than
roll
200 this
predictably, and they also don't really roll. So they basically just like stick to the ground. And the hitbox for like the projectile is like twice the size of like the model itself. So like it's a lot easier to protect yourself with pipes than it used to be, because like before you like had to really like hit your pipes. Like to counter demo back when I played was like you kind of like close distance, you do like a little stutter.
Airshotted.
You like throw a couple crossovers in there, and then like once you're like really close to them, they're either killing themselves with like self damage or like they're just missing because it's like hard to pipe, But now it's just like really hard to even close that distance in the first place, so you get like hit by a pipe before anything happens.
I don't think that stat is like real.
You hit him with a hezzy real quick, but
Yeah, I don't either.
Well, because you can like splash somebody that's like a foot off the ground.
Yeah.
And like shoot the floor. And then counter
Whatever. Next bug.
yeah, it used to just be like quick like stutter steps, like old Harden,
Where is Jimmy?
not new fat Harden. But now it's just like you just die. They just look at you and you die. Should I play one more? What time is it? 11:30. Actually.
I synced on fucking Carter when he was in spawn as sniper.
Good, he deserves it.
It was really funny.
Peace out, Brad.
Wait, Carter was in that bug?
Yeah, I couldn't tell either.
It's weird.
Wait a second, is that Baniel?
Holy.
Pugs are ruined.
My fearless leader.
All right.
2-2 bugs are cancelled now.
I kind of want to chill now.
It's 5-0 or nothing.
I think I'm just gonna look over the list
5-0
right
or
now
scree.
and chill out a little bit. Open another beer maybe and just check out the list. So just give me I don't know, 5 seconds or something. Ow! Don't mind my chair. I haven't replaced yet. That's how you get good at the game. Gotta get a chair like this bad boy. Now I have a chair. Actually, it should be here on Tuesday. We'll see though. All right. So this is what I was gonna do. Create a little segment here. My thoughts on. Wait. There we go. All right. So let's make this camera a little bit smaller. Let's maybe raise the text size here a little bit. Right? That looks good. All right. So for anybody who hasn't seen it, for whatever reason, check this out. Let's change it to just chatting real quick. Something like that. Yeah, Twitch rules. So this was a content piece by Terry to give people, you know, his opinion on the top 100 players of all time. I think he's had a little bit of help from random people. But I think there are a couple stipulations in there. Like, for example, like he says something like the number 87th player isn't like that much worse than like the number 60 player. But I think that's kind of bullshit, and I'm going to act like there is, because I think there should be. Like, I think if you're going like 3 tiers between, there should be like a pretty big difference between, you know, who number 85 is and who number 60 is. So he has like a couple, you know, things. There's, you know, the eras, which I totally agree with. It's like a NBA thing as well. You know, like it's hard to judge Bill Russell, you know, Wilt Chamberlain, even Michael Jordan to an extent against the players today. And you have to weigh the competition, how much better people have gotten. You know, everybody who's good now is built off of somebody before, right? But there are a couple problems here: error problem, mega problem, stats problem, whatever. But typically it's just, what was your impact on the game, right? How many times did you win, if at all? How many times did you make playoffs? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So he starts out with some honorable mentions. There's Evil Mr. Muffins, which, I mean, sure. I don't know. I remember him. Sure. Felon. This res is a little bit different here. Res is a little bit worse, but let's move past that. Felon. I think Tony. So Tony was actually on like one of my first like real tf2 teams. Like I joined his intermediate team like midway through the season. I think I rang for a match or something because their player couldn't play. And I remember Felon specifically like really like playing with me, which probably like solidified my spot on that team. And then ever since then, I mean, I think I played an invite season with him. But we were like close friends for a while. Like we would like play Quake together and stuff. I think Felon, based on my like remembrance of here, wait, let me change the title a little bit here. Tony like played for a really long time. So like everybody from before, everyone from like the, you know, like right here it says like season 4 and 5, and then he played with me like season 6, 7, something like that. So still pretty old school. It's hard to judge those players well, I would say. But Felon specifically was a player who played for a really long time. Like he was pretty good back then. I would say like just as good as players like Paladin, who you'll see later in this list. And probably deserved to be on the list and not just an honorable mention. Just based on his longevity playing the game as well as him being a good player back then. It seems like a lot of his teammates were put on the list and like people from that era who like quit, you know, like a decade prior to Felon basically. But I think Felon should be on the list. So a little bit of a disagreement there. I would say honorable mention. Bloodsire, I feel like would be worth putting on the list just as like the gatekeeper. Like I'd be fine with Bloodsire number 100 because the amount of impact that he's had on the game, even if he didn't play that much in Invite, which he did. He played like a good amount. He should have made LAN, I think, one season. But he had like a lot of impact on the game. You know, when I was like getting good at TF2 and I was like seeing people who could snipe or whatever, I like checked out auto aim and it like totally blew my mind, like the shit that people could do. So he's had like a long legacy. He had like those pyro videos that were like really impressive for the time. So I think like he, while not having like much accolades to his name, like probably deserves to be on this list. Alex IDXC, again, like hard to really say because he's obviously incredibly good now, but you'd have to like go through every single slot of the list to see where he would you know, slot in, because he could definitely take the place of like, I don't know, number 100 right now probably, and I'd be fine with it. Anime Man, what the fuck? I don't even know. To be honest, I completely forgot Anime Man played the game, so for him, I don't have any opinion. Number 100 through 91, okay. So number 100, Alex What? This is like before my time, which is like kind of crazy, because I started playing this game like competitively in like 2010, 2009. So this was like even before me, really, even though his years active include like 2010. Yeah, Alex Wood is like a real boomer, like a true real boomer. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I think in Alex Wood's case, he's just sort of like an author bias type thing, because I never would have thought of Alex Wood. He was definitely really good back then, but I feel like it's a little bit like, unless you were like as good as Reptile, for example. Of course, he remembers. Reptile definitely remembers Alex Wood. If you were as good as Reptile, for example, back then, that means a lot. But like Alex Wood was not like Reptile level of good, and I think it's a little bit like disingenuous to people like him to like kind of like, or to the game as a whole, to like sneak him onto the list on number 100 when he like played for 2 years, 2 seasons played, 2 playoff appearances. I don't even think he played at LAN, because this was like season 3 was before ESEA LAN. So like this is like literally like online gaming, you know? So I don't know. I probably wouldn't have him on the list. Like you could probably replace Alex Wood with Alex.exe and I'd be like absolutely fine with that. Sabro 7, it's hard to like not spoil it because it's so like there's not enough space. But Sabro 7, sure, again, like really like before my time, kind of. Like I was very aware at the time of like the memes. Like he had like the whole haha meat shot meme or whatever. That I was definitely around for and remember soaking in. But like in terms of seeing his gameplay, like it was way beyond my time. I was really only paying attention to like the enigmas, you know. Another like questionable inclusion, I would say, like these people picked up the game really early and then left really fucking fast. Like this is 1 year of gameplay, again, just like Alex Wood, 2 seasons played, 2 playoff appearances, 1 championship. And a championship back then, you have to realize, is like, again, it's impressive to win it all, but when you're playing against people that, you know, people were probably using fucking ball mice in Invite back then. I'm not even joking. Like really bad laser mice and stuff. Like they're obviously like really good players, but I think to earn an inclusion on the list, I feel like you have to have done that for a pretty long time. Ball mice. I'm just joking about ball mice, but you know what I'm saying. Like Sabro 7, another one where I didn't really like, I feel like he's more well known for like saying haha meat shot than he is as like a player. So like another like questionable, like would I put Bloodsire in instead of Sabro 7? Like probably, just in terms of like name value. Like what he did for the game in terms of like the auto aim frag video was like huge, like fucking enormous for the game, to be honest. Valen seemed like, Valen's another one where like he played more than 1 season. I don't know why he is listed as 1 season. This is just Invite, I guess. He played like 1 Invite season. He like had like a perfect season. Like he won every single game and won every single LAN match, which is like really impressive. He didn't only play 1 at like the top level, but to have like Valen, like I don't know, like 2011 is really when things picked up, I would say, in TF2. So like this was like a really impressive win as opposed to like having a championship in like Sabro 7's time. Like having 1 championship out of 2 and having like 1 out of 1 here, like a pretty big difference. And then, you know, again, like 0 champ. Like this was just like a really impressive span of time, and I would be like absolutely fine with like Valen being like at least number 90 or something, because it feels like kind of weird to have him like with a bunch of these people that like played a really long ass time ago. Like 2011 is when like YZ50 was like breaking out into the scene, you know what I mean? Like it was like a lot more than just like old school gaming. It was like YZ50 like starts playing and people are like, what the fuck? Like, how is it even possible to play this well? Like, how your fucking aim is like insane. Like, he had that like stint as OTR Ice where people just thought he was like cheating and shit, where he changed his name and just played in an alt. So like, I don't know. I think Valen probably at least should be like number 90 or something, because he really, like, he quit super fast, like only one season played, one season won, but it was like a dominant season, like super dominant. Maybe the competition could have been better, because I think that was like a little bit of like a dip moment when like the teams were kind of shuffling around because of what happened the prior season, but still. Giggly guy, sure. Giggly was, you know, I wouldn't say he was like the carry of EMG or anything, but he was there and he did contribute. And he was also part of the team that really shook everything again. You know, Giggly came in season 7 of EMG and won, right? And like that's when all of like the old guard was still playing and like still dominating. So like you had like the Carnages, the the Platinums and all that stuff, and he came in and he won, which is huge. Because nobody expected that. Like they definitely weren't the first seed going in. They had like 2 scouts that were like new to playing, really like new to like being at the top echelon. They had Tyrone and Mackie, you know, so it was like kind of out of nowhere. So definitely like a really impressive win. So he deserves to be on this list. Muma number 95 is like a huge insult to Muma, I would say. Like a lot of like what's said in this blurb is like strange to the point where like I feel like I don't know anything about Terry and I'm not like insinuating anything, but if you told me that Terry hated Muma, I would not be surprised, because this is like really questionable. Like everything that's said in this little blurb is like really insulting and a huge snub to Muma. Like that season I came back for TF2 like right before Overwatch came out. Muma was like pretty good. Like Muma was like not like, I would say like the 2 top performers on our team were obviously me and Banny, right? Like that's not a surprise, but like Muma was like up there. He was good. And like you can see like seasons played, like he played 1 season like not on the Banny team. They like got like, I don't know, whatever. He was like 1-15, you know, 8-8. But then he joined Freyotech and they won 2 championships. He also got 3rd at the I series, which like I know it's like NA invite, so they're trying to like just condense it to NA players, but like Muma getting 3rd at I series is like really good. Like that's another tournament like under his belt. Like he was good enough to go, right? Because like the best team is the team typically, unless you're sending 2, that goes to the I series events, and he got 3rd. And like I don't know, like I series is like the biggest competition that you could play against, because it's like you usually another really good NA team and then the best EU teams, you know. So I don't know, like it affecting his like reputation is kind of bullshit, because to be honest, like that's the opportunity to even go there didn't exist for everybody else on this top 10, and even on the next 10, and probably even on the next 10. So he should definitely count positively, I think, toward his ranking. So this is like a huge snub. I think calling like the tenure serviceable is like just a huge snub. I think so. Big question mark there. Sky being ahead of Muma. I like Sky. Like I've always liked Sky. She's like a good medic. She's like one of the medics that I like would always prefer to have if like I were pugging, because she just like plays well and she tries hard. But like if you just look at the accolades and stuff, it's not even like really close, and it's like entirely based on just longevity, which, you know, you can value longevity, but it's weird to have people who just played for a really long time. I actually didn't even really mention Casey. Casey is, I guess I'm fine with it. He played medic and he was, you know, on like one of the best teams in the game. So as like an early medic, I think that's fine to have him at least number 97. Muma, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Sky, like longevity is not really like, it's important, I think, if you're like a really dominant and good player. But like if you're just kind of playing for a long time, I don't think that necessarily should like give you a spot on like the top 100 under like the stipulation of like the way that Terry is like ranking medics. Then, you know, Sky gets a little bit of a boost, because medic is like, again, like really like a thankless class in a lot of ways, and you don't have like the eye test is like, it's harder to see. You're looking for mistakes as opposed to looking for good play with medic. Whereas like when you're watching a scout or you're watching like a soldier, they can honestly make a mistake, and as long as it looks flashy, people are like, oh shit, you know. You can't really get that with medic, so like I understand. But Sky should definitely not be ahead of Muma. Like I feel like Sky in some situations has gotten like shit for being like ahead of Muma, but that's really like the fault of Muma being so low as opposed to her being so high. Mason, like another one where it's like putting Mason above Muma is just like absolutely crazy to me. This is like entirely based on like longevity, but not even really, because it's like seasons played 5 versus seasons played 3. Not a big difference. You know, one of them was like a top demo in the game, and then one of them played on mix up for like a very small amount of time. So I think versatility here might have like given him a little bit of like a boost, which I think is kind of bullshit as well. I don't think versatility really matters so much unless you're like a really good player, like Banny, right? Banny's obviously number 1 on this list. Like there's absolutely no like discussion whatsoever. But if there were, Bandy's like ability to go from class to class and be the best across like, you know, 3 different classes really matters a lot, as opposed to just kind of being like average, like middle of the pack or even lower invite player on like 3 different classes. Like I could have done that on demo, you know. It's not really like, I don't really value it that highly. Boar, I don't really know anything about Boar. Like I guess he's a Highlander typically player. You know, like Highlander. I don't really know much about Boar. Again, Boar like being ahead of like Muma is like absolutely crazy. Lol guy, kind of surprised at how low he is on this list in terms of medics, because like if you rank him against like the other medics you see on this list within the top 90 to 100 is like really strange. Like again, like I think Sky's really good, but Lol guy is like absolutely like tiers above almost every medic in this game. So I'd say strange. So all in all, I mean like this, you know, 10 players is a big mix, I guess, of the really old and the really new. It's okay. Going into this list, I will say also, I fully expected like the 100 to 80 to be like really old players, and then maybe players who won, or not players who won, players who finished in like the playoffs and stuff, like players like I guess Sky, or players like Lol guy if you minus a championship, like players who made playoffs, who like got second or third and like lost to like the bannies, the mix-ups, the whatever. That's what I expected, but I see a lot of like mixing of both, where like, you know, Muma's sitting here with 2 championships in the same tier, which is strange. So let's go to 90 to 81 here. Like Paladin's another strange one. I think to put Paladin at number 90 and to not have Felon on the list is really strange. He like came in one season to sub for Sickness in the finals, because like Sickness's like internet went out or whatever. I guess like stats wise he was like a pretty good player, but he's literally a super boomer. Yeah, I agree with that. Like Felon and Paladin, like if Paladin's going to be on this list, he should be back to back with Felon for sure. 100% agree with what Reptile's saying. So like weird to have him at number 90. Like that's an entire tier. Like that's 2 tiers really ahead of Felon. Felon's not even on the list, but he's, you know, Felon is an honorable mention, not even number 100. So strange. Hero, maybe even like a little bit low. Like again, like if I compare Hero to Paladin, Hero is like played for so much longer, could like hang back then, but could also hang in like the later years of TF2, like for his time. Like he was playing season 13, like season 12, 13, 14 on like some of the best teams in the game. And that's like crazy. Like he was like a backup for a lot of teams too, and like he could always hang. So it's like a little bit like he proved that he was good enough to not only play back then, but also come back and play to like a serviceable / good level. Yeah, like we went to LAN one time. So I don't know. I think like Hero being like below Hubris and even in the same conversation as Paladin isn't what I would do. Like Hubris, another one. I mean, Reptile could give you like the lowdown on Hubris. I don't even like know anything about Hubris really. Hubris is like super fucking old school. Another one that's like 3 playoff appearances, 3 seasons played. Quit in 2009. I mean, I've heard of Hubris. Like that's definitely when I like started playing the game. Like I knew that he was a player. But again, to have him ahead of Hero is just like weird. I don't mind his placement on the list if Hero and Muma is like remember every single time that you see one of these players, like Hubris, who played in 2008 to 2009, definitely a solid player when he played, you know, like good player. Just realize that he is behind Muma or ahead of Muma. So like I think like the placement on the list like kind of confuses me, mainly just because I'm looking back at like players like Hero. Even still, like Hero should be way ahead of every single super boomer, should be way below Hero because he came back and he played and he was still good. And obviously they should be like way below Muma. Zaylor, I never really played when like he played, when Campy played, but like I guess I don't really mind his placement here. Like I mean, again, like I guess like in my world, I'd probably have him in like the 70s because I think he deserves to be like higher than a lot of the people who like quit in 2009. Because he's like not only like a really good player, but he's like played for 3 years, 5 seasons played, 4 playoff appearances, like played really well. I think like once you get rid of like the super boomers, like from like 100 to 80, like the people who just like played a really long time ago and like got like a couple playoffs appearances and stuff, you should start including people like Zaylor. So I'd say probably he deserves like a higher placement. Again, like just putting him in the neighborhood of like some of these really old players is like weird. Yosh, again, like not, I mean, I played against him for like a little bit, but then like I went to Overwatch for like so long, and then that's like when he played the most, like 2018 to 21, I like wasn't even touching TF2, so don't really know enough about him to argue whether he should be included or not, or should be higher or not. Sickness definitely deserves to be on this list. 3 spots ahead of Hubris though. I feel like Sickness is like also like another one. He's like a hero almost, even though he didn't play for as long. He was like one of the best scouts in the game before things started shaking up. So I don't know. I feel like Ryan should maybe bump a little bit up. Like I think like if you got the players like Hubris and Paladin and like these people back a tier back to like the 95s and stuff, then I would agree a lot more with Sickness's placement. Brand Slam, I feel like beating Banny one time should definitely move you higher than 84. Because like this, not only does he have a championship, like I don't think anybody who's even won a single time should be with people who haven't won, unless they're like the Zaylers who are like top performers and like incredibly good and made playoffs like every season just to lose to the best team. Like Brand Slam's another one of those where like he made playoffs every season he played, beat Banny, which is like a huge accomplishment. Like a Banny win counts so much more than like a non-Banny win, I think. Like especially if you're only counting one of them. Like winning once with Banny is like definitely less impressive than winning once against Banny. So definitely a little bit of a snub here, I would say. Especially considering like he doesn't like show any signs of stopping, and he's like been like a pretty big driving force in that team. And then, you know, obviously like beat Banny last season. So Tag, a little bit of a strange placement again. Like I wouldn't say like if I thought of like Bear and I thought of Tag, or I thought of TF2, like just really good players in TF2, like no offense to Bear, I would 100% think of Tag before him. Like Tag won 2 championships, 4 out of 6 of his seasons played, he made playoffs. Again, third at I-49. Weird that they say this about Tag, but not about Muma. Like you could count I-49 for Tag, but like not count I-58 for Muma. But yeah, tag should definitely be much higher than this. Again, like having any championships, especially during like a golden era of TF2, I would say, like this is when, again, like a lot of the people you see up here, like the Hubrises, the Sicknesses, like they all became, like they all got like sort of pushed out of the game over time. And then once like I would say like the YZ50 era is really when things like shit hit the fan. I mean, like I guess you can say like a couple seasons before that when like Platinum was like an up and comer back then. But like when shit hit the fan, it's when like EMG won season 7. So if he like won anywhere near that time and after that time when again, like I started playing, Banny was like the best player in the game, Platinum was still playing, Enigma, like just really like huge names, like super skilled. If you won it all back then or even made playoffs, like you should definitely be like way ahead of people who just like played in 2008, you know, no offense. Yeah, like Bear, like this is like a longevity inclusion, and like I don't disagree with like Bear being on top 100 in general, but he should be nowhere near like ahead of Muma, for example. And he's way ahead of, he's 13 spots ahead of Muma. Like longevity, he's definitely got it. Playoffs, 8 out of 10 seasons, but like when you compare it to like players that had like pretty good performances / like won multiple times, like Tag and Muma, I would say you definitely include them over Rakuso. Another like longevity inclusion. Like I always thought Rakuso was really funny, like playing pugs with him, but like he's so much higher than Muma and Tag. Like, I mean, not that much higher than Tag, but so much higher than like Muma, right? So it's like a little strange. And like, again, going back to like what he said before, like, oh, I don't think the 87th player is that much better than like the 64th player. I like completely disagree with that. Like that, you might as well not make a list, a numbered list, if you're gonna say that like number 85 wasn't that much worse than number 60. Like I think that's a pretty big difference. That's like if you're going like number 81 to 85, whatever. You know, once you're like skipping down tiers, I think there should be like at least like a very clear, if you can find like a difference between the players who are in the 70 to 80 range or the 80 to 90 range and the players who are in the 90 to 100 range, you know? So like Rakuso, like again, not a person that I would like disagree being on this list, but like, should he be like a tier up? Probably. When you look at, you know, who he made it in over. So yeah. Moving on, 80 to 71, Marmaduke Grills. My boy, I fucking love Marmaduke Grills, man. If I had a say in this list, if you told me, Clock, you can put whoever the fuck you want at number 1, and that's who we're keeping at number 1, I'd put Marmaduke Grills at number 1. Fucking love this guy. Probably still too high though. I don't know. Actually, number 80, not that bad of an inclusion for him, I would say. When you, in a vacuum, number 80, not the worst. When you compare it to, again, what I've been saying for the last 5 minutes, then definitely too high. But all in all, he should be on this list. Maybe a bit inflated when you look at who he's in ahead of, but Marmaduke was awesome, and I wish he would come back and pug. He was awesome. Blackie Monster. So Blackie Monster won once. I think I played an Ultra Duo tournament with Blackie Monster once, and we won. That's how good I was at the game back then. I was just a savant. The versatility. I could just win Ultra Duo tournaments. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Like, he was a medic player, and he won. But I think he's one of those players. Like, he played for Complexity, or like the Platinum team or whatever. And he's another one of those players that despite winning, like I think he was very clearly not like the best medic playing. So like I think he kind of like quickly got replaced by somebody that was like fucking insane. Because 2012 was like really late. Like that was like way past his prime. I guess I don't mind it. I mind it that he shouldn't be ahead of Muma, but I don't mind in a vacuum that he's number 79. Definitely one of the medics that like I think of from back then. I think he did like move around on the keyboard with one finger, so I don't know if that should affect his placement at all. But sure. Paragon and Deadbolt. This is when I started like really like not. This is when like I looked at this list and I was like, because like I like the content and I like the premise of the list, but I really think that like it's like a huge undertaking. Like I'm not the one making the list, so like it's a little bit like hypocritical and like, you know, like I'm just like criticizing something that I probably could never do, but it should be as accurate as it possible. Like I know they're twins and like haha they're next to each other, but Deadbolt was a better player than Paragon and could play both scout and demo to like a higher level than Paragon. Paragon was like should have like a sniper here because he was a really good sniper, but Deadbolt like I think was like a very clear like half a tier ahead of Paragon because he was like not only really good scout but switched to demo and like made that team like kind of formidable on demo. So I mean like whatever, they definitely deserve to be on this list. Haha, they're twins, they're next to each other. Moving on. Cookie Jake should obviously be on this list. I think having Cookie Jake below someone like Kryptonite and Trip is a little bit strange because like he is a like he's a really good medic and he won a season, made playoffs every single time, and was like sort of like a staple medic, right? Like he was like one of the best in the game when things when like people like me quit and stuff like that. And again, like winning an I series is like fucking huge. Like that's huge. Like that's so much competition. It's like even if you go to I series and there are no other NA teams there, you should have such like it should really affect your ranking positively if you like place well. Because like the Euro teams are like pretty much just as good as they're pretty much just as good as the NA teams, and they're also like big wildcard teams. So like if you're like the best team, if you're the best NA team, you go to an NA LAN, like an ESEA LAN, you're playing against like people that you've probably been beating up on for the last like 5 seasons. Like that was like my experience playing on Freotech for the most part, like from season 16 to like 21 or 20 or whatever. I was like going to LANs and like beating players that I had been beating for like years. So like I knew exactly what they were going to do, how they played. Sometimes they threw some like curveballs in, but like for the most part, I knew exactly what was going on. Like when you go to an I series and you play against the best EU teams, like they're really like different. And it's like really impressive to win an I series at all whatsoever, you know, because they can like throw so many, like 5 different curveballs at you based on what team you're playing against. So no, I think that should be weighed pretty heavily. So you should definitely be higher on this list. Kryptonite, don't really know anything about Kryptonite. 6 seasons played, 4 playoff appearances. I mean, again, like he's like one of those players where like I think he probably could be on the list, but he should be within like the 100 to 80 tier of people who either played a really, really long time ago. It is so red. The chat is so red. You should like I think 100 to 80 should ideally be people who either played a really, really long time ago and like won some like, you know, Mickey Mouse championship, or people who just made a lot of playoffs, right? Like were like 4th place finishers, 3rd place finishers for a long time. And that should comprise like the first 20 or so of placements in the list. Having like Kryptonite be ahead of like people like again like Muma is like a huge snub, I think. Because like again, like you should probably be on the list, but and like before I go any further, I think it's like important to say like this is like a list of like the top 100 NA players. Like that's not a lot of people. Like it's really not a lot of people. Like 100 sounds like a lot, but when you think of all the people that played Invite TF2 and even who won, that's not that many people. So like I think people are looking at like not being included on this list as like a snub, but it's like not really a snub. Like not being on like the top 100 people of either performers or people who won in TF2 from the year 2007 until now is like not a snub. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, like not a lot of people played TF2, but like TF2's also been played literally since 2008 competitively. So like, is it really like a snub if you're not on like the 100 best players? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not really like a snub and people are treating it like it is. Yeah, I can link the thread in it right now. You'll have to like go up and down or whatever if you want to like check the different tiers or whatever, but that should like at least bring you to this list and you can get to the hub that way. But yeah, I don't know. Again, like probably a good player. Again, didn't really play against him at all, but should definitely not be ahead of people like Muma or anybody who like won multiple times and like were like good, like Tag were like good performers and like, you know, really competitive eras of the game. Losing my voice, man. Oh fuck. Purple shirt. Another player I really didn't play against all that much, even though I've been scrimming with him recently. Wink, wink. I feel like in a vacuum, this like isn't the worst placement. But again, when you like compare it to who's around him, then I think it could potentially feel like a snub. Like in a vacuum, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like Trip should not be ahead of Purple Shirt. Like in a vacuum, right? If I'm just envisioning this like abstract, arbitrary list in my head of top 100 players, like if you told me like Purple Shirt number 75, I'd be like, all right, you know. But when you say like, oh, you know, purple shirt number 74, but below Trip and below Sandblast, I'd be like, eh. Love you, Sandblast. I don't know. Like, I think it's like a little bit weird when you look at who he's around. No. I think Sandblast is actually accurately put in this list. I was just joking because I was scrolling down trying to find people. But yeah, I don't know. Like when you compare it to like people around him, I think it might be a little bit of a snub. But also like a snub for Muma in reverse, because like again, like I don't know. It's weird. 72 Zilly, like again, I didn't really play that much with Zilly. You guys probably tell me more if it's like a snub or not. Anyone I think who can play medic at a really high level deserves to be on this list. How high up the list? Next tier, we'll stop hearing about Muma. But yeah, like again, like there should be like no like anyone who just made playoffs as like their you know sort of like reigning achievement, crowning achievement, should be ahead of people who have like won. It's not finished yet. This is just from 100 to 50 because I was gonna do a reaction from like the entire list, but I don't want to be sitting here for like 5 hours talking. So the next like 50 to 1 will be like a similarly long like you know speech Probably even longer because every placement matters more. So yeah, whatever. Sandblast, again, like in a vacuum, probably a good placement. Really good scout, good stats. Sure. Delpo number 70. Didn't really play against Delpo. I heard he was like fucking insane on Soldier. And like I checked out the little like montage or whatever. Definitely deserves to be on this list. Whether it should be number 70 or not, who knows? But definitely deserves to be on this list. Jarrett, 6 out of 10 seasons played were playoff seasons. See, like this is like where it's like sort of like this is a longevity thing. You know what I mean? This is like start playing in 2015, you end in 2019, you played 10 seasons, 6 of them you made playoffs. You probably should be below a lot of the people that are below you. Just looking at all the achievements from players tiers past, I don't think that he like really fits the bill. Like again, like probably a person that I would put on the list, but probably too high in my opinion. Nick's placement I don't really mind that much. Like Nick played so long. Like Ninja Nick played so fucking long. And a lot of that gameplay was like straight up like when whatever seasons he played with like Mile High Militia and all those people. I forget, was it like no, not Velocity. Vector. Those were like bottom 8, like 7th place, 8th place, 6th place invite placements. So like the longevity here like matters, but like a lot of those years were definitely not like top performing years. Eventually, yeah, he played with like Show. He played with me the season that he won. And that's huge. Sure. I mean, like, I think this is like a good placement. I would say he definitely shouldn't be lower. If anything, I would like say like maybe higher. But like then again, like Skis is also right next to him, who, I mean, I think like mechanically these players are very similar, but Skis also did win 3 times, even if it was like with Banny, like he did win 3 times. So like for there to be one placement of a difference between Skis and Nick, a little strange, especially because like they're both medic players, so you'd think that like one would kind of fit a different tier. But yeah, I don't know. Skis 67, won 3 times, 7 playoff appearances. You know, one of the best medics in the game. But like then again, you get to Shamu. Never played with Shamu or against Shamu really. But he 7 playoff appearances out of 12 seasons played, and he's ahead of a lot of people who have won. Don't even want to go back and scroll up, but a lot of people have like won multiple championships and like were not ahead of Shamu. So like another like questionable placement, I think. Like again, don't really know much about him. Like he probably deserves to be on this list. He played like for a long time after I quit. But like just looking like accolade wise, I don't even have to say Muma. Like I could just say Tag or Skis or Nick, you know? Yeah, I mean like I'm sure he has like deadly amazing DM, but I don't really I think FPH is frags per hour, man. Trust me, I looked at FPH and I was like, what the fuck is that? Because like matches aren't even an hour. So like I don't know why it wouldn't just be like frags per minute. I don't know, to be honest. I assume it's frags per hour. I don't know why it's not just divided by 60. I guess it's just an ESEA stat, but I've never seen FPH ever. Like even when I played like ESEA, I looked at my stats all the time. I don't think I ever saw FPH. Yeah, I mean, I guess because 47 is more impressive than 0.9, but it's like very confusing because I literally didn't even know what the fuck it meant. I think we just have to normalize like, looking at decimals. Anyway, it's like I don't know, like putting people like ahead of other people who have won championships because like you thought their DM was really good, or they have like a high FPH is like a little bit weird because there are like a lot of things that can affect like the amount of frags you get per hour in the game. Like especially if you're on like a 4th place invite team and like let's say you're like the best player on your team, you're going to be getting like a lot more frags. So I don't know. Like I'm sure he's like very good, but he like I don't know. I don't think it's like number 66 level good when you compare it to the people that are before him. Yogg snuck the fuck up onto this list. Yogg just did like a 2008 rocket jump into this fucking list. And I don't know how. Cuz this is a great example. Yogg should be like fucking in the 90s, dude, if anything. 80s, 90s. This is like old school super boomer tf2. Like he played a little bit longer than they did, but like his prime was like a long time ago. Like really like 2009 level gameplay was 2009, 2010, if that was like Yogg prime level. But yeah, like Reptile is saying, I think he should be around Paladin, Felon, Hubris. Like he was like a good player back then, quit pretty early, didn't do much more after like, yeah, he did get a lot of frags per hour. I will agree with that. But that was like a long time ago, man. Like 2008, 2009, like that's fucking long ass time ago. And like he quit pretty early and then like never came back to prove that he still got it or anything. I definitely don't want to make a new top 100. I think I have a lot to offer in terms of like my opinion on a top 100 list, but I don't want to be like the main person making it. I don't have like the time for that. But yeah, I mean, Yogg snuck the fuck up on this list. Fucking great. During season 3, by the way, no LAN, not even LAN TF2. So like again, I know like ESEA, like we're in like a non-LAN version of the game right now, but like this is like not LAN, but also in the year 2008 or 9. So I think that's even worse. I don't know. Again, y'all should definitely not be ahead of these people. This is like an honorable mention to like the fucking 90 range, I think, if I would put anybody here. KBK, played a season with him. KBK, super cool guy. KBK, haven't talked to him in a while. KBK literally thinks I'm like the greatest video game player of all time. I swear to God. KBK on like multiple situations on multiple instances has told me like, how the fuck are you, like he'll watch me like play CSGO. I'll be like fucking DMG or like Eagle. He's like, dude, how are you fucking own it every game? I'm like, dude, what are you, I'm not good at this game. So KBK had a very favorable opinion of me, played with him one season, super cool guy. Don't think he should be ahead of Skis or Nick. I don't know. I think like he played at the same time as like somebody like Nick and wasn't obviously better. Never kept playing and never like proved himself enough to like a banny team to be like picked up on that team. He loads up my stream instead of Pornhub. More power to him, man. I wouldn't put him ahead of like Nick though. Like he definitely deserves to be on this list. He's someone like that I thought of like even when like the list came out into fruition. But I don't think he should be ahead of Nick, who's also my homie, by the way. So it's okay if I throw KBK under the bus because I also love Ninja Nick and Skis. Skis subs to my stream. So fuck it. Free State. 4 championships on Free State. Was like a very good player. Played like a really like supportive role that like a lot of people wouldn't be able to shine in. Like for example, like when I came back and I played the Free State on the Movement team with Banny, I had a very particular way of playing Scout back then. My strategy playing Scout was I would watch the flank and get buffs and fight and not build the Uber. And then when we had to Uber, I would take the Uber. So like think of like how little Free State got to do back then. And like he was still like a really good scout and had like really good stats, and we won. And he was a big instrumental part of us winning, I think, like even that one season. And he went on to win even more. So I mean, definitely deserves to be on this list. I think it's like a little bit of a snub for sure when you like consider the people that he's around. Yeah, I like Free State. Love that guy. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's super cool. Mezzer. I'm glad Mezzer's on this list because Mezzer was somebody I thought of when this list was first announced and like people were talking about it. I was like, where the fuck is Mezzer going to be? Because like Mezzer absolutely deserves to be on this list. But I don't think he should be ahead of Free State. But anyway, Mezzer was like a really good player. Mezzer's like one of those people that you can honestly use like the eye test for, and not even just the eye test, but like if you were like around back then, you knew like how good Mezzer was. Like he also went on to, you know, at first be like a really good player in Overwatch. He was on like top teams then. He was like sponsored by Liquid. So he's like a gamer. Like Mezzer's a fucking gamer. And he was really fucking good at tf2. Like he was really good at Scout. I think he played like a season of like something that wasn't Scout, but then like became a medic, and he was like good at everything he played. Like literally whatever Mezzer wanted to play, like he could be invite level at it. He was really smart, like one of like the more mechanical medics back then too, because he was like an actually good, like Mezzer was one of the first players to play medic that were just like good video game players. Like this is how it worked with medic early on in TF2 is a bunch of people wanted to play TF2, super fun game to play and shoot people in. No one wanted to play medic, right? So like either somebody volunteered medic and like that's how they got themselves onto like really good teams, is they like got good at medic, and then they were like, oh, now I'm healing the best scout in the game and like I'm on one of the best teams. And then like as time went on, obviously the talent pool grows, so like you get more and more people who play medic. And Mezzer was one of those people who was just a really good gamer. And it showed on medic. Like he was like just, even back then, like obviously it's nothing compared to now with like the way medics can like crossbow and like surf like everything and like stay alive for so long, but he was really good at that back then. And yeah, and he was like a multi-class like star. He like won a championship. Definitely deserves to be here. Zalox, to be honest, somebody I kind of forgot about. Probably like a little bit inflated on this list, I would say. When you compare him to like the contemporaries or like the people that he's placed near. Zalox definitely really good at demo, but he wasn't ever like in best demo like contention or best demo talks. But he's like ahead of like, again, like Free State Mezzer, my boy Yogg. I don't know. I wouldn't really like. It's definitely a surprise pick for me for number 61. Definitely deserves to be on this list, but I don't think he should be ahead of a lot of these people that have like won and were like dominant. But definitely good. 60 to 51. So this is the last group of 10. This is like when shit is really starting to pick up. Even like the last tier is like, that shit's picking up. Like getting to number 60 is like pretty big. 61, 65. Number 60, Squid, definitely feels like a bit of a snub, all things considered. Squid was really good. What did I think of Boar's placement? I don't really know anything about Boar. Like, I just kind of scrolled past it because it was like a number 92. I mean, like, people are in my chat are gonna be like, "Oh, mention Mooma again," but he shouldn't be ahead of Mooma, and it's ridiculous. So, I mean, that's all I have to say. Squid number 60 is like a little bit of a, like, it does say like one championship, but you have to realize like Squid was playing against like me and Banny. Like, that's who he was losing to. And that's like pretty big. Like, I don't know, like losing to just like me and Banny and then like being like a pretty solid every single season second place is huge. And then like beating Banny like before Froyo Tech was made. Again, like Squid caused Froyo Tech to happen. If Squid like wasn't, if they didn't win that last season, I never would have been on Froyo Tech. Right? Like, they won season 15. Where Benny was playing with like Tag and whoever, and he remade the team season 16 because he didn't want to lose again because they had lost to mix up with Squid. So Squid, like, a little bit of a snub, like, beat Banny, Froyo Tech was formed, and then he was second place to Froyo Tech every single season while being like a really like well-performing scout. Like, Squid was actually really good. Like, as you can see, like, look at these fucking frags per hour, man. But like, again, like when you consider like the I series performances and like just literally getting second every single time to Banny only, it's pretty, I don't know, I think it's a pretty big snub, especially when he's like behind Smacka, who like won way, like Smacka again, like I think should be on this list. Love Smacka, but this is more like a longevity thing than anything else because Smacka won a long time ago. And was sort of just like a pretty good player that would like pug and like, you know, he was like good at multiple classes and stuff, but he was like not on Squid's level. So yeah, the FPH is off the charts. So I don't know. I mean, Smacka definitely on this list. Probably shouldn't be ahead of Squid. Mackie, another one that he just fucking 2008 rocket jumped onto this list, like just like a little teardrop, a little fucking little bunny onto the list right here. Mackie, pretty instrumental part of EMG back then. I love Mackie. He did use a rocket jump script to rocket jump. So whether or not that should place him ahead of somebody like Free State is questionable. What's up, Milo? Love you. Where's Milo on this list? That's my fucking question. But yeah, I mean, he won twice, made playoffs every single season that he played. I feel like he definitely wasn't like a top performer on anything. He did actually have a really good sniper. I was like rewatching Mackie Legacy and he was like fucking popping heads left and right. So, you know, pretty good at that. But like, again, he wasn't like not a top performing soldier. He like wasn't like that good. Smart player, I would say, but like his like DM capabilities and like mechanical skills like really held him back in a lot of ways. Definitely obviously deserves to be on the list, but like probably a pretty inflated rank when you like consider the people that were snubbed in his place. Let's see, like we won season 9, which is my first LAN. Won season 11. That was without him though. Won season 9 with him, lost season 10. Season 11 was Dave AC, and then he came back for I-46, I think, and we got second. And then he was gone again. So, like, he won season 7, like the original, like, YZ50, like, kills everybody in the server season. And then the season 9 with me. And then we got second at I-46. I mean, he has, like, a lot of, like, accolades, but, like, also all of these accolades are on Banny teams. And it was, like, when the game was easier, and there's less wins than Free State. So a little bit questionable. And again, like this is like when we're getting close to number 50. So like placements like really start to matter over time. Indust like was always like a really like good player, like mechanically as medic, like should be on this list for sure. But like when you compare Indust to other medics that like I mean, I guess like Indus was like definitely like a top performing medic. Like definitely like started like the Zoomer medic era of being like fucking crazy good at like surfing and getting out. But like I don't he like his prime was like here, and then like half of the seasons played, he made playoffs, never won a single time. And like I made this point on the forums as well, where like a lot of the time people say check the DPH, true. A lot of people say like, oh, you know, he never won because he played against Banny, or he never won because he played against Mixup. I think like the climate in TF2 is very different. In TF2, you can play with whoever the fuck you want to play with, right? For the most part. Like if Banny wants to play with you, you're playing with Banny. If Platinum wants to play with you, you're playing with Platinum. That's not the same thing as other esports, right? If like another esport, if TF2 were a huge esport, right? And I was playing against at the time Sizer and Shrugger on Freyo, or not Freyo at the time, they were like IT or whatever. If I were playing against them and I was like another top performing scout, like it would be really hard to like, for example, cut Sizer for me and then have me and Shrugger on that team, because you would be like competing with contracts, right? Like it'd be like, oh, Shrugger wants like 20K a month and we don't have enough money to offer Clockwork 25 a month, so like we have to give Sizer like, you know, 15 or 10K a month or whatever, you know? So like it's really hard in like other esports that are like really big to play with the people that you want to play with and the people that are going to get you to win. So like a lot of the time when like players are really good in this game, they just kind of find their way onto the best team, right? Like Free State is a great example of that. Like Free State was like a really good player. Fresher Tech was in shambles, and Banny was like, I picked Free State, I picked this guy, and then Fresher Tech was born, and then Free State won 4 times. So it's like really easy to like make your way onto like either a number 2 or number 1 team if you're really good, because like there's no contract to tell you can't join. Banny, as much as he used to say, doesn't want to like kill TF2 by picking up the second best or the best player on the second team, on the second best team, does it anyway, and then you wind up showing up on Banny's team, and then you win. But that's like a testament to how good you are, right? Like it's not your fault that like you're on Fresher Tech. Like you were so good that you were on Fresher Tech. Like that's how it was, you know? And like, for example, like Tyrone and Mackie weren't good enough, and then like contractually they couldn't stay on the team because there were no contracts. So they just got like replaced by like Tag, who was really good. So like giving Tag like, you know, saying like, oh, you only won because you were on Banny's team. It's like, okay, well, you were also good enough to be picked up by Banny. You know what I mean? So, Indus in this case was never really picked up by a team that could win. I think he played on Mix-Up a couple seasons. Honestly, things are getting blurry at that point in time, but like he never won. And then compared to like medics nowadays that have won and have been playing for a long time, maybe a bit of an inflated rank. Indus definitely like kick-started like the super mechanical medic play, so he like deserves like extra props for that, I think. But yeah, Grape, I would say this is like a fair enough placement for Grape, because like Grape is like in a tier of his own where like sure he has not won, but Grape was like an insane soldier. So like I think like when you look at like accolades like this where it's like playoff appearances 4, seasons played 5, Grape was really fucking good. So it's like he wasn't just like a player that was like playing on the 3rd best team. He was like a really fucking good soldier that was playing against Mix-Up and playing against me. So it's like, you know, it's tough. It's tough to like win in that situation. And like you were saying before, like per your last point, what do I think about someone like Grape who could have been up for you but never made it? Sometimes you just get unlucky. You know, we don't like lose, like people don't quit, and then like Grape was never in the position to be playing when somebody else had quit on Freyo, so he wasn't picked up, but he was definitely good enough to. And like his skip, but his FPH definitely like does tell a tale, you know? Like he was a really good soldier. Like definitely one of the most mechanically skilled soldiers that like played in NA TF2 for sure. So like you have to like weigh that third place differently when like they're literally carrying their teams. Like he carried Street Hoops, like straight up. So yeah, I mean I don't disagree with the placement. This is when like it really starts to like matter, like what like the individual performances of the player and like whether that outdoes like one season one with Banny and stuff like that. 404. 404 like definitely like he actually reminds me a lot of Indust, where like he was like very much like a mechanically skilled medic. Like he would like always find the surf out. He had like really good bows and stuff. I would say this placement is pretty fair. I mean, you'll have to see as time goes on whether he should be like placed ahead of somebody else or not. But like 404 was like a really good medic. The accolades tell the story itself. Like 9 playoff appearances, 11 seasons played. He has like the longevity. He has the skill. If anything, this feels like a snub off the bat, just because of like how fucking crazy his accolades are and how long he played as like one of the best medics in the game. But we'll have to see, I guess, because we haven't made it quite to under 50. Decimate. Yeah, I mean, Decimate should definitely be on this list. This is when, like, if you were really nitpicking, like, I would definitely put 404 ahead of Decimate. Like, it's only like one in difference, you know, like one placement in difference, but like the accolades like really like tell the whole story here. Like Decimate unfortunately like left that team right before they won, like the Ascent era teams. But yeah, like Decimate should not be higher than Squid. I agree with that. Just sort of like strangely ordered. Like as you like see, like you just reminded me, like there are so many people like you see on this list and you're like, oh, maybe a little bit of a snub. And then like 3 snubs later, you see somebody like Decimate and you forget like about like the top snub. And like in this case, I think Squid is very much in that situation. Like Squid was definitely like a more, like he was just better than Decimate, like pretty much all around, like even like accolade wise, like he like played pretty much just as long, was on the second best team, beat Decimate over and over and over again. On mix up, was like a better performing scout, I would say, at least like eye test wise. I don't know what the FPH is, how they line up or whatever, but should probably not be ahead of Squid, but I think deserves to be like within this range, like the 60 to 50 range. Aim is like probably another player I would have like around this range. Like I think if anything, like Aim being ahead of like people like Squid would be like entirely based on longevity. He won 1 championship. It was like a Banny championship. But like pretty much his longevity here is like what puts him at 53. I would probably move him down like maybe like 1 like tier or something, or have him like more toward 60 than 50. But he's definitely somebody I think of when I think of like pro TF2, and he's definitely like was always like a pretty good soldier player, like all in all like a top performer type person. And like was always like sort of like a really good player / the best player on his team, until he was on Freyo Tech and Ascent and stuff, and then he was just, you know, trading like seconds and firsts. Dingo. This feels a lot like a 2008 rocket jump onto this list. Like Dingo, like longevity wise, played like a shit ton. Definitely deserves to be top 100. I don't think Junie here should be ahead of a lot of the people above me. I really, you know, I don't know if Dingo's still in chat. I like Dingo. He's funny as fuck. I have this really funny fuck. I don't think I have it uploaded on anything linkable right now. But on one of like my better tf2 clips, he's just like fucking rambling in the background. And it's really funny. But Dingo, like, definitely like a good player, like for sure an inflated rank. Like this is like entirely longevity. And this is where like I think a lot of like personal bias might come into play, because he's, yeah, just Adam. He's definitely good, but he's not like number 52 good, especially like over like a lot of these people. It's kind of crazy. I actually haven't even read the blurb about this. Class diversity, again, I don't really value all that much unless you were like extremely dominant on all of them. Like for example, platinum, what's the other one? I was thinking Fanny, Jesus Christ. Fanny, Platinum, like those were like top performers on like every single class. Like, except, I mean, Platinum wasn't a scout, but like Platinum could be like a top soldier, a top demo, Fanny, top scout, top soldier, top demo, Yomps, like crazy good performers across multiple different classes. And like for example, in my case, like I could have been on a fourth place, third place team on demo. I wasn't, but I could have been if I wanted to. It's just not really the same. I couldn't have been on a top 1 team or a top 2 team as demo probably, but I could have been on a top 3 or 4 or 5. And so like a lot of these people that get like class versatility for that is like at a certain point when you're really good at the game, those classes like don't, like you can like go from like a pretty good performance on any class in the game to another class on the game with a pretty good performance. It's just like, you know the game, you know how to play, and that's it. But Dingo like deserves to be on this list. Probably should not be ahead of like a lot of these people. Wonderwall. Wonderwall definitely deserves to be on this list. Made playoffs every season he played. Was always like a really good player. Like he played on teams like Apoplexy Industries, which people don't even remember. And he was always like a really good soldier. Like he was like really like a Zoomer soldier before like Zoomers existed on Soldier. He like was always really good at like suiciding in on Soldier and like going for medic picks and like doing crazy rocket jumps and stuff. So he was like definitely really good. Like again, like played in like in the middle of ESEA's golden era, like was always like really good. And definitely deserves to be on this list. Don't really know if I put him ahead of some of these people, like 404, Squid, I probably wouldn't put him ahead of. I think that really matters. Like, I think like, for example, Squid is number 60. Wonderwall is number 51. Like, that's a huge difference. Like, that really is like a huge, this is getting like closer and closer to like the 40th best player or something, you know, like that's like a very small amount of people. And he shouldn't be ahead of Squid, but he should be on this list for sure. Definitely deserves it. Was one of the best soldiers I played against back in the day. But yeah, shouldn't be ahead of like some of these people that have like crazy good, like Wonderwall to me is a lot like Grape, where like Wonderwall was like a really good soldier that never quite won, but like had a lot of skill. Like the eye test told you that like he was a very good player, but like he probably could only be like recognized for like his skill on like the third or second, usually third best team in the game. I don't really think that outweighs like someone like Squid, for example. But yeah, that's all we got for now. People that I'm interested in thinking about that like haven't quite made it, like where's Kozen? Like is Kozen on this list? Like Kozen should be on this list for sure. So if Kozen's not on this list, it's like a little weird, because like Kozen probably like in terms of accolades like cannot be ahead of people like 404, right? even though Kozen's like a really good player, like he just didn't play as long. He didn't win like 404-1. So like putting him ahead of 404 is really weird, right? Like why would you put Kozen ahead of? No, he wasn't on this list. He was nowhere to be seen. So like, why would you put Kozen on the list ahead of 404 when like 404 was much better? But then at the same time, Kozen absolutely deserves to be on this list. So like the future for Kozen is like either he's super inflated on this list when compared to the other people, like his contemporaries and his competition at the time, or he's just straight up snubbed, which is crazy in a world where Mason's on this list. Like, go back to fucking like 2012 and tell someone in 9 years or whatever, 9 years, we're going to make a top 100 NATF2 players and we're going to put Mason on the list, but not Kozen. What? So like, I don't know, like either he's super inflated or he's at like just one, definitely the biggest snub that I can think of so far. Justin's another one of them. Justin White, scout player, pretty much made like sniper like one of the more consistent and like it gave people proof and confidence that you could play sniper a decent amount and get a lot of value out of it because he was one of the best snipers in the game and he played it really smart. Really good scout as well. Should be on this list, but I think like if he is on this list ahead of number 50, then he's a little bit of like an inflated rank, right? Like Justin was really good, but I don't think he's like he should be ahead of like Squid. So it's like a little, it's just kind of weird. Showstopper should be on this list, and I expect him to be soon. Same with Tyrone. Although, funny thing about Tyrone, I was watching legacy videos the other day. Do you know that he doesn't have a legacy video? I don't know if that's like a bigger insult. I don't know if that's like a shame on beater type thing, or it's actually just such a big insult to Tyrone because he was so fucking awful that he couldn't even get together enough frags to make a fucking legacy video over like his fucking 4 or 5 year span of time playing the game. A little embarrassing. Let's see. So like Tyrone should be on this list. Probably will be a little bit inflated, honestly. If I think of Tyrone, throw a couple more names in chat so I can jog my memory. I'm like fucking totally burnt out right now thinking. But like Tyrone will be hella inflated, man. Like imagine a world where Tyrone is ahead of Squid. Dude, Tyrone and Mackie, like I love them, no offense. They were like some of the biggest carry jobs in TF2 history. We carried the ever living fuck out of it. Like, you have to understand, like, I played so well at I-46. Best I've ever played, I think, in my entire life in TF2. I was going fucking crazy in that tournament. I felt like so good. I had like finally like a working 120 hertz monitor that like they're kind of rare at I-Series events because sometimes they use like companies, like random companies that have like 144 hertz or like 240 hertz and they're like really high input lag type monitors. Like they're not like the BenQs or like the Asus's or Asus or however you pronounce that. So I had like a working 120 hertz monitor. I think I borrowed it from somebody and I was playing like absolutely crazy at that LAN. And I'm surprised we got second with like cause playing with Tyrone and Mackie, especially at that point in time, because that was like the tail end of like the Tyrone Mackie like era in TF2. Like you have to like remember they won their first LAN ESA season 7, and like again that's like YZ50 and Banny killing the entire server. Like that's like YZ50 just straight up dominating. And because that's like 2 years prior, people aren't even that much better than Tyrone and Mackie. In 2012 or whenever I-46 was, like they were really fucking out of it. Like compared to like the other soldiers on other top teams, it was like not even close. Let's see, a couple. Corsa will definitely be rated higher than this and deserves to be. Mela same will definitely be like higher than this deserves to be. It won't be a snub or like an inflation or anything. Z Brian. I have not thought about Z Brian in a long time. He would definitely be like a 100 to 80 type player if he were on this list. Psy Guy, kind of like the same deal, I feel like. I don't know. Like, if Psy Guy is on the list now, I feel like that's like a huge inflation over other people. Sugar, yeah, Sugar's gonna be like a top like 30 at least player. Sean Bud. Sean Bud would have been like actually like a pretty good like honorable mention type person. Like the fact that Anime Man got one and not Sean Bud is pretty funny. But Sean Bud was actually pretty good for a long time. To be honest. But like, you know, obviously can't be on the list anymore based on who's on it already. Pure will definitely be like top 30 or something. Dummy will definitely be top 50 at least. So I imagine like Dummy will probably be like within the next tier of player because like Dummy played forever. He literally played fucking like for Dummy like was probably playing with Hubris. Like that's how long Dummy played, and then he quit on a win. So like he should definitely probably be in like within the next either like 50 to 40 or 40 to 30, like high 40s or high 30s. Yeah, Justin White should definitely be on this list. Fragile will definitely be like a top like 30 type player or something. YZ50 same. But speaking of YZ50, like I think YZ50 of all people should like get an inflated rank based on how good he is. YZ50 is like really a like an eye test type player that deserves everything that like the eye test gives you because he's fucking insane. Like he didn't win that much. He won, I guess, once really. Got like second a couple times, third. But like he really like kickstart. Like you know how like a lot of people like they look at Carnage and they're like Carnage like kickstarted like Meat Shop tf2, right? Like YZ50 was like Carnage on like fucking performance enhancing drugs. He was like insane. Like he was Carnage if like you added up like everything that made like a scout good in TF2 and put them all in one player. And he like really was sort of like the gatekeeper. Like he or not the gatekeeper, like the opposite. Like he came in and he like pushed everybody out of the way. Like all the old guard that were like sitting there like resting on their laurels and stuff. Like YZ50 was like just he like showed people that like you could not only be this good like mechanically at scout, but like you could be like a new player. Like you could be like somebody who isn't like Enigma, Carnage, fucking Mezer, like all these people that played back then, and you could come and win an ESEA tournament. So like YZ50, like if he's not at like at least top 30, I'm freaking out 100%. Dewatna will definitely be like, again, it'll be like at least a top 40, I think, type scenario. So he's not really being like snubbed or anything. Slumnish, same shit. Sizer, same shit. Sizer, I think, is somebody who will actually get like hella inflated. Even though Sizer was like good for his time, he played so fucking long. Like Sizer, literally Sizer's medic was Casey with 2 E's. So like Sizer played for fucking ever. But like when you get down to it, like when like the going got tough with Sizer, he was not like one of the best scouts in the game. Try is like a great example. Try should definitely be on this list. But I feel like if he's on this list at this point, it's like an inflation. So like it's like a Cozen scenario. Like he should definitely be on this list. Like Try was one of the best soldiers in the game. Like he's another one that like was like kind of like a DM heavy soldier that like showed people that like soldier could be more than just like cannon fodder type thing. And he's really fucking good. But if you put him on the list ahead of a lot of these people, that's kind of like a troll. But like he should be on this list. So like I don't know. Who knows if he'll even be on it. He should be on it for sure. Adonsky will definitely be like top 30 at least. Yeah, Dummy does suck, I agree. Adam. Yeah, he did play with Hubris, I know. YZ50 was carnage if you added movement. Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much. Like, YZ50 was insane. Like, the only player in TF2 that I think had, like, better, like, raw scout, or, like, had, like, on par with me scout ability was YZ50. 100%. He's, like, he was insane. Top 10 Preds. I'd say Banny number 1. It's just a guess. Banny number 1, Plat, or maybe Habib, like, number 2 or 3. I think, like, if they're really, really ranking boomers high, it'll be like Banny number 1, Platinum number 2 for posterity, Habib number 3, me number 4. I don't know who number 5, a good number 5 would be. I'll have to see the rest of the list and how it pans out. It's hard to do it in reverse order. Oplat will definitely be, I feel like Oplat's definitely on this list and might be in the next. I'll be like a dummy type player. Oh, Marmalou's a great example. Where the fuck is Marmalou on this list? Yeah, Try was really good. Carter will definitely be like top 30, top easy. Shade. I mean, Shade will probably wind up being top 10 just because he played medic and probably has like some of the most wins out of any other medic in the game. And like has like a story. He actually even played fucking demo at LAN. Like Shade's literally been around forever. Shade's like a dummy type scenario. So he'll definitely be on this list like really high. Top 10 easy, I would say, if they were like doing this whole like medic inflation thing. Ruin top 10? I don't think Ruin should be top 10. He might be top 10. I don't think he should be. Seagull, Yomps, Blaze, Shade. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blaze is what I was thinking of. That would probably be number 5. I would imagine, like, based on the way the list is shaping up, I would say it would be like Banny number 1, Plat number 2, Habib number 3, me number 4, Blaze number 5. Lansky will definitely be on this list, but yeah, within like the next like probably like two tiers worth of, or 3 tiers worth of mentioning. Relic might be like number 40. I think I would like see Relic as like a number 40 type thing. Yeah, Rando will be up there too. Alpha will be up there. But I think we'll rank higher, Eric or YZ50. Eric will probably rank way higher than YZ50, but I mean, I really think like inflating YZ's rank is like the best thing that, like, if you're gonna pick one person to be like, this guy was fucking crazy good, and he paved the way for people to like to show them the potential of Scout, and for that reason alone, I'm ranking them high. It needs to be YZ50. Like, I don't think there's anybody else that's even like close to fitting the bill with any other class in the game. Like the only other person that you could say is like someone like Delpo, you know, that was like a fucking like really goated soldier, but like he came so much later that people already knew how good you could be. Like YZ was really just like people kind of got like a taste of like how good Scout could be, like by watching like Carnage play in like 2009. And then like as time went on, like the Scouts kind of equalized, like the Carnages, like the Enigma and Carnage were like a great example. Like Enigma was good since the beginning of the game pretty much. But never went like above and beyond. And then like YZ came in and then was just like two-shotting everybody, like fucking crazy aim. Like, I don't know. He was just like an insanely good player. So yeah, the list is only up to here so far. It's basically like 10 a week. So like once we like probably 5 weeks from now, I guess. Once we get to number 1, I'll do like another one of these. Just for like the top 50. I just didn't want to do it all in one go because we've been talking for like 2.5 hours about this shit, and it's only like the top 100 to 50. No, it's 10 a week, I think. or it's like 20 like every week and a half or something. Like I think it was supposed to be like 10 a week type thing, but like sometimes it comes out on Tuesday and then by like Sunday there's like another list, I think. Yeah, like Monday and Friday. Yeah, so it's like 20 like every like week and a half pretty much. Yeah, I'll upload this stuff to YouTube for sure. You Must Mike is actually a great snub, I think. It's a great example. I mean, I think he might be on this list. I would say like within like the next 50 to 40 is where he'd have to be. But he was really good at Scout. So like I think he should have been on this list, and if he's not, it's like a pretty much a big snub. But like he's definitely not like top 30 level, so I don't know. One of those Cozen scenarios, my boy Coz, bro. He's either snubbed or hella inflated. The big takeaways, yeah, Muma got robbed. Right now we're just thinking about like Alec. Oh, Alec, yeah. Speaking of Alec, another snub, I think, if he's not on the list. But if he is on the list, a bit of an inflation. My EU top 10? I don't even know. I'd have to like refresh myself. I kind of wish this list were like top 100 EU NA, because then it would be like, or like I guess world, but obviously like the other regions haven't had enough privilege to play as many tournaments against each other as much. But I think top 100 NA like EU or top NA, top world, whatever, top 100. Fucking rambling. Apollo, thanks for the 2-year fucking sub. Holy shit. I think that would be pretty cool because it would eliminate a lot of like the going back to like the 90s and the 80s. Like all those players would just like get them the fuck out of here type thing. And then you would mainly just be seeing like the best of the best ranked up against each other. A lot like Melee is sort of, even though like there aren't as many like EU players as NA, obviously. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. I feel like there's no way Cozen's getting snubbed, but if he's not getting snubbed, he's super overrated for sure. Just based on like the way I don't think so. I mean, like the eye test alone, I think Cozen is easily a top 50 medic. But like based on like the way that they ranked the players, he's definitely hugely inflated. Like, because 404, for example, is like what is he, like number 55, and 404 won twice and played 11 seasons. Like Cozen played like such a smaller amount of seasons and didn't win. So. We hella flated. The doctors. Yeah, where are the doctors? It's a great example. You did go undefeated in the regular season. That's true. He likes those. He likes those. So I don't know. If Cozen were number 50, it wouldn't be too much of an inflation and it wouldn't be a snub. So I think you being number 50 would be fucking, that's the way to go. Where's Eckstein? Didn't quite make the cut, I don't think. Where's Giannis? Who's Terry using for a reference? I think yeah, like Fragile's helping. And I think there are a bunch of other people helping too. But Fragile's like one of like the invite players helping. But yeah, I was talking about like how Mason's on the list and like imagine a world, Alec, like it's the year fucking 2012, 2013. And you tell somebody in 8 years there's going to be a top 100 NA players list, and Cozen's not going to make the list, but Mason will. Like that would be fucking crazy. That would be fucking absolutely crazy. I definitely do not deserve number 1. Banny is just an inarguable number 1. And I mean, I think like in terms of my own placement, like obviously like I'll have to like rate myself highly because I think I was like really good at the game. But I think based on the way the list is going, like people like Platt and Habib will definitely be ahead of me. I think I should be top 5 at least, which I'm happy with. But yeah, I think like Platt will definitely be like higher than me, for example. Yams has to be top 10? Probably. I'd say he's probably top 10. I also think Enigma should be top 10, but that's like just me saying. Like if you put like Plat at number 2 or 3, for example, I think like Enigma being anything more than 10 placements within that is fucking crazy. Because Enigma played and won and was like competing with like Carnage and shit before he was even competing with Platinum. And then Platinum like was like obviously like a really good player, like top performer, I guess, on the team. But Enigma was always like a solid support player. So like not having him within the same tier as Platinum, having them both be so long lived and have so many accolades. Like Enigma has more accolades than Platinum. Straight up. Like that's just like objectively true. And so like putting like Platinum ahead of Enigma by like that much is crazy. So I think like Enigma should be like number 10 or something like that. Because like Enigma was like another one of those people that just kind of like defined Scout. Like I remember like back in the day, like everybody was like, for example, if I talked to like Shrugger used to like watch Carnage, you know, when he was getting into the game. Like Enigma was like my player to watch when I was getting into the game. Like I think like my biggest like Scout inspiration was like Walters. I do remember Ant. Ant was fucking crazy. My biggest Scout inspiration was probably like Walters. And then like aside from that, it was like Enigma. Because like Enigma just like was such a complete Scout player that like he was like really fun to watch and you could learn a lot from watching him all the time. So I don't know. Like I think Enigma will wind up getting like kind of like snubbed a little bit in his placement, even though I don't think he should at all. Because like I don't know, I just see like people posting on the forums all the time like Platinum number 3, you know, like that type thing. And, like talking to people who are like in on the list. But I think like if you're gonna put Plat at number 2 or 3, like Enigma should at least be top 10. Or like at least like top 13 or something like that. Like you can't put him like 10 placements below someone like Plat. What was so good about Walters? Yeah, his gameplay, man. Crazy. He was really good. Like Walters was a really good player. Like people meme him about like the like fucking long ass or slow ass sensitivity, but Walters like taught me a lot about like how like pretty much all my timings in the game are based off of what I learned from Walters early on watching his demos and then like doing it for myself and like refining it for myself. Because he was like Walters was like a very similar player to me in that he like really picked like perfect like moments to go in and to like focus fire a single target and use like his high health pool and like the other players like if you're playing like against like a demo or a soldier, you use like their self damage, right? Like as part of like the damage metric for yourself. So like he was like a person that I watched who like really like understood how to do that really well, and like had like he was just a really smart. He was a good player. Like understood how to flank, when to flank, what to look out for. One of the best fucking NS players ever, man. That's the way it is. Snoopy. Yeah. I guess Snoopy is somewhat of a snub, I guess. But he didn't really play that much. That one. Yeah, no, Walters was insane. Just look up Army of Walters on YouTube if you want to see his dominance. 38 special. Holy shit. Throwback. Number 1 snub. If Cozen isn't on the list, I think Cozen's number 1 snub. Other than that, maybe someone like Justin, if he's not on the list. Trip, thanks for the raid. Love you, Trip. Trip, you should be easily number 60 at least. That's what I said. So. Surprised to see Giggly on the list. Yeah, he won with YZ that season, season 7. That was like the shakeup season. Season 7 was like you had Giggly, YZ, Mackie, Tyrone. Who was their medic? Was it Shade? Was Shade playing in season 7 for them? Or was it some random medic? I guess it was, huh? Tyrone, Mackie, Giggly, YZ, Banny. And they won that season, which is like huge because that's like the first time like that was like basically a team of like unknown quantities. Like no one at that point like had been a top player in the game really. Like Banny was like kind of someone they thought was like a cheater at that time. You know, like Platt thought like Banny cheated for a while. YZ was like just like an absolute freak of nature. So like that win was like pretty instrumental, I think, for like the future of TF2 because it definitely inspired people like me to keep playing and like get better because like I saw it was like possible to be like that good. Was it CB? Was CB playing? Oh, it might have been CB. Maybe. Where's Waz on this list? Bloodstar's IRL name is Justin, yeah, but I'm talking about Justin White, who just aliased as Justin in ESEA. Justin was really good. In fact, we were on that team the season before Froyo Tech was formed, where Pure threw in the towel because he hated ESEA so much and he quit. And then the team kind of broke up before we even played a match, but we were really good. It was like me, Justin, Dummy Blaze, Milo, and Pure on Medic. And we would like win. We were like fucking beating up Freyo Tech and Scrims a lot, actually. Well, they were called IT, I guess, at the time, or whatever they were. BP, IT, whatever the fuck they were called. But we were like winning like every scrim we played against Mixup and those guys. But then we died. So, but yeah, Justin was really good. So if he's not on this list, definitely also a huge snub. Dummy's probably within the next 10, I would imagine. I'd put Dummy like between 40 and 50. Maybe 30 and 40. Where's Carnage going to be? I have no idea. I don't think Carnage should be ahead of like YZ50, but I feel like he will be. I don't know where Reptile or Carnage are going to be because like they're super old players that had like pretty dominant spans of time, but like a really long time ago. Although Reptile kind of gets the edge because he came in. No, you're not getting snubbed on this fucking list 100%. You came in season 9 to win. On Medic, which is huge because you're fucking a Medic player. So like you're gonna have Soldier and Medic right here. Medic's gonna be right here next to the Soldier icon, and that's huge. We love versatility. Let's see, where is it? Multi-classing history. So you're gonna be there for sure, 100%, just for winning season 9 on Medic. And you were playing Scout that season too, so that's even more. You'll have like a little Scout over here. You'll have like Soldier, Medic, and Scout. So you're definitely on this list, 100%. Tyrone, wherever Tyrone is, man, he should not be there. Tyrone should have been here somewhere. Tyrone and Mackie should have been right next to each other. Tyrone number 57, Mackie number 58. Your Scout game was trash. I doubt they're digging that deep because I barely remember that shit. So just remember, Adam, you got the last laugh, okay? Like that team cut you on Scout, picked up Carnage to replace you. We picked you up on Medic. We fucking won. Bing, bang, boom. Won season 9 with you on Medic. What did they get? 3rd. Fuck them. Whatever Carnage is, he has to have an 8 next to it. So they can do number 58, parentheses, Carnage. Michan. You did get to talk shit at LAN. That's perfect. I thought Boink would be on the list. When I first thought of the list as like a thing. I was like, oh, Boink might be able, like he might like sneak in like 100 to 90, 90 to 80 or something. But then Muma was number 95, so I was like, I don't think Boink's making it. I would say maybe it's like a slight snub, I guess. Like I don't know. He did make LAN and like he was like a invite level player. I think there are other people on this list who pretty much have the same accolades as he does. So I don't know. I don't know where Katie is. Katie should be here though. That was a legendary time though. Season 9. I'm playing with Tyrone Mackey, Banny, Sizer. Who was it? CB was playing, and then you replaced CB, right? Because he couldn't play or something. We would play against, I guess they were called Experiment. I guess they were Experiment at that time. And Experiment had Reptile and Justin, I think, scouting. With like Dummy on demo and like Door or some shit on Medic, I would imagine. And those motherfuckers cut Reptile because his scout play wasn't good enough for them. Replaced Reptile with Carnage. We took Reptile on Medic because CB couldn't make it because he was getting married. Yep. And then we won with Reptile on Medic. First time he ever played Medic. And we won. So, what did they get? Third. That's true, actually, yeah. We originally had Reptile on Soldier, and Mackie was on Medic, but he was so fucking bad at Medic, man. He was so bad. He has quite a lot of jack of all. He's definitely a jack of all trades, but not with Medic. I'll tell you that much. He was not a Patty placement. I don't know, to be honest. That's another good example, kind of like a toss up. I'd have to list out like every single person that I think is within 50 to 1 to accurately place him. Like he was a shit pyro. I don't remember. Don't remember enough. Yeah, I would say off the top of my head, I would say Patty top 40 for sure. Top 20 seems a little bit like too high for that. No, but like Reptile was actually like good at Medic. Like I mean back then, like don't get me wrong, Medic was definitely fucking easy. You guys don't understand how much Medic has improved. I used to be good at Medic. I used to play Pugs on Medic and I was a fucking god. I like couldn't die. I couldn't die. I would like always Ubersaw scouts and shit. Like I was like insanely good at Medic back then. Like just from like a Pug perspective, obviously, like I could never be like a good fucking like Medic on like a top 1 team or whatever. But like Medic was super easy back then. But like Reptile was actually really good at Medic. Like he like fucking like, yeah, he like almost never died. Like he was really good. Like he played it really smart. Like he didn't drop Uber. He didn't like blindly walk in through a choke when like you knew the soldier was bombing. You don't think it's fair to put the X6 guys for winning 1 season, but not the witness guys? Yeah, I agree with that. For sure. We changed about med, just like everything. Like bow, obviously, like wasn't even like a thing as like back then, really. But just like surfing, knowing like when the bomb is coming and like milking an appropriate amount, like that's what really defined like Medic back then. And like no one could surf like Medics can surf now. Like if you watch like LOL guy and like the way that he lives, like that's fucking like the Medics back then were like just not good. Like for example, like CB was really bad at Medic, like really not good. Like super like just like not even like he basically played like he just logged on, selected Medic, and then just like he healed us. That's it. Like he wasn't like stand out in any way. Like he didn't have good positioning, didn't have good surfing. He was really, really bad. So I don't know. Like medic improved a lot, but reptile was really good. Like that's like kind of more speaking to the point that I was using before, where like medic early on was really bad, right? Because like the talent pool was so small. It was basically just made of players that like were sort of the odd men out. Like you just had like a team of like 5 like really good FPS players. They wanted to play like their favorite class. And then either like some like one of their friends played medic, or like somebody who like was sort of like wanted to be on a top team joined the team to play medic for them. But like as time went on, like more and more actual good players played medic. Like Mezer was another example. Mezer, actual good player that like played combat classes that was really good, who played medic and like was like immediately really good at surfing, good with bows, survivability, positioning. Same with reptile. And like medic now, like they're actual like good, like really good video game players that like study medic and like how to get better at medic. Those are the players that play medic. Before it was just sort of like, oh, like I want to be on a top 3 team, so like I'm gonna work on my medic. Like that's sort of like how it was. All right, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Been talking for way too long. This was fun. I will upload this on YouTube, and I'll announce on Twitter like same shit as I did before, when I'm gonna do like top 50 to top 1. It'll probably be like within a month, based on like the speed at which like the list is being created. So I'll probably be back within a month for that. I'll upload this on YouTube. I'll like just crop it out and clip it. I'll put it on my Twitch as a highlight too. At first, it'll just make it easier to download, but you can watch it there if you want. But I'll put the rest on YouTube, and I will see you guys. Meb, where's Meb? Snub. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. It was fun. I will go live tomorrow with some other shit. And you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna keep pugging, but off stream, because fuck all of you. Peace out.